Hello, 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 hello. Hi. Oh no, it's me, and I'm back. Yay. I'm back, and I realized that I'm scared of the fact that I saw the wrong streaming time. Yeah, wonderful. Yeah, welcome to the same stream back with something else. So I just streamed Stardust Kids visual novel and reached the bad ending. Which means I'm going to play for the good ending, which is not a problem because there is a guide included in the game. And the bad ending is quite depressing, I have to say. So, yes, I'm going to dip into Stardust Kids again and go for the good ending. That was like 5 hours, 45 minutes of streaming. And guess what? Now I'm back to stream more. Something that probably a lot of people always said as a joke. And I was like, but what if it's not gonna be a joke? So trick or treat, Komorebi speedrun. Yes, he thought I wouldn't do that. But guess what? There's one single reason why this is happening. I thought about it and I was like, you know what? There are a few scenes in the game that I would like to see, but I didn't take in my first run of Komorebi. Then I was also like, you know what? It's gonna be New Year. Which is basically happening in around less than four minutes for me. And I was like, you know, as a treat, I will speedrun Komorebi. I cannot tell if I actually able to speedrun through all of it, or at least through the scenes I want to reach. But then we shall see. And yes, it's gonna be a speedrun. That means I will skip a ton of it. So I'm going to skip basically most of it until I get the decision. And yeah. Because this is not gonna be an absolutely serious speedrun. But the best part is when I got up, because I closed the other stream before I started this one, I got up and realized, holy hell, I'm hungry. Don't get me wrong, I ate before the stream almost 6 hours ago. But I got up and suddenly realized, like, oh, I'm actually hungry. Which is funny. It's just telling you, like, if you're distracted with something, you just ignore your actual need. So what I'm doing now is shoving like sour cream with some stevia and ovomaltine powder that I mix together into my face. Because I like this kind of dessert. And it also is tasty. I like this dessert and it's also tasty. It's also nourishing. Also, I'm streaming in the complete wrong category. should correct that. Yeah. Let's see. I don't even know if Komorebi has a category. It does. There we go. Happy Nude Deer. I like how I said Happy Nude Deer and it says Happy New Year. Feliz Navidad. British. Hi. I went silent. I was like, ugh. Very useful. Sorry, I was like listening to another stream who was also my time zone. I was like, Happy New Year. More. Regardless, yes. Hi. Do, 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 do. Yes, it's not a joke. I'm going to speedrun Komorebi. Yes. You thought I was joking, but in reality, I do not. Well, yes, if you hear fireworks, that's here. Don't mind. Why are people? Stop, stop, stop. They will not stop. Uh, Have they calmed down? I guess so. Bah. Okay, I'm not distracted at all. Don't worry. Right. Good that you tell me that, game. There we go. Okay, so yeah, so I have saves, but we are going to do a new run.
Welcome to Komorebi. You have chosen to take part in a personal experience.
To look into. Not gonna tell you.
In exchange for that, we have given you several options to use. Feel free to do so at your leisure. Your experience will be divided into fragments like these. Right now, there's only one. Try saving and then interact with this fragment. Alternatively, feel free to enjoy the view.
Yay! You are given no choice.
Experience opening fragment.
So yes, I'm going to speedrun this. If you are ever interested to see a walkthrough, a playthrough actually, of Komorebi, then I recommend to you to literally go to my YouTube channel. Here's the link. I have the full playthrough there.
Ever since we left the airport, you've been dozing off like mad. I thought it was pretty good company, you know? You're offending me. Oh, so we're making moves on each other now?
Yes.
I must have missed that memo. But, you know, both hands on the wheel.
That still means that your legs are free. Don't do that, by the way.
Besides, distracted driving?
Well, it was not. If you could just obviate all that, don't. Why? That allow my practice focuses on. There's a. It imagine. Remember some.
You thought I wouldn't do it. Hi, Dante.
Not supposed to badmouth. As if my score could get any lower, man. Besides, Delta has definitely seen my true colors by now. I'm under no obligation to keep up the nice guy act.
Why does it have to be an act? Can't you just, you know, be nice?
Too much effort, not enough caffeine.
And you can't argue. Hey.
Holy shit. You know, this game doesn't have like a key to fast forward, So I literally have to spam this.
Interact with each word.
What if I don't? What if I don't? Yeah, whatever. Oh look, they haven't given up with the fireworks outside. Hooray. So how is your day going? I'm in the future now. Our phones are powered by potatoes. I welcome the old gods as our new lords and saviors. I'm also speedrunning this great game, by the way. If you haven't played it, you should. It's a really good one. Great story. Nice characters. Good voice acting. Let me make a save, and I will save on file 5.
You know, but you... I don't... It's a... then it... Well then... Why?
Part 1. Those we love the most.
Welcome to the first of 4. The top row.
Yeah. Yeah.
The second.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
The bottom.
Yeah.
Upon
Yeah.
Should you witness
Yeah.
you are now in.
You joked about this, and
Would
I
you like
know.
to change the status of the nostalgia filter?
And the nostalgia filter does nothing. But I enable it. Why? Just because I can. This is silly. I don't like the nostalgia filter. But hey, whatever. Sure.
Experience heart to.
Yes. Look, you wanted this.
I know. We did. Might as well take action before something becomes a problem, right? True. Sometimes we just replace one problem with another. But don't worry. I care too much about work to do something like that. I only drink on days off, and I always make sure to pace myself. Except this weekend, though. Moderation goes out the window. Haven't been to a nightclub in ages. I'm actually kind of nervous. You think I'm cool, huh? Must be those rose-colored lenses everyone talks about. I bet everything seems new and exciting since you moved here.
He takes one final chug, then crushes the can in his hand. There's a bit of an awkward silence after that. After he does it, but not sure why. I ask him why he wanted to meet me here, and ask him if I did something wrong.
Oh, no. Not at all. I guess I should have elaborated when I said I wanted to talk. Sorry if you were worrying, I'll handle it better in the future. I actually wanted to apologize to you, Delta. Your first memory of this house will... it's more...
Here we go again.
I guess, because it's nobody...
It's like speed dating.
All this time, there...
It's like speed dating, but you're speed dating a furry, which is much better. In most cases, not in
No
all.
matter what, though. Friends until the end. Glad to hear it, Delta. Took a real shot in the dark, but my aim was on point. You're willing to try, and that actually means a lot to me.
Places a hand on top of my leg.
The world could use more people like you. willing to embrace new experiences, new people even. Everyone else seems to be a creature of routine these days. Argus, but next.
Wow. Yes. I know. Look, it's been too long ago. I don't know which of the texts I've heard before, which I didn't.
Experience heart.
Mr. Hard to Get. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh no, speedrunning.
Hey Delta, but I what? Well, I could probably. But, go ahead, but I. Guess this. You know, I guess when you write wrong, but just it's so bad. I wish I'm under. I basically picked up the skill. Almost. I mean, I'd suggest the club, but that night is going to be a drunken blur. If we're talking about next week, however, my schedule is wide open.
Oh god, my poor finger is gonna feel that tomorrow. Oh, are you asking me out on a date?
No way, I've seen that story before. Taking your best friend's crush? Ugh, totally scummy.
But considering that this is an accepted form of relationship, you're not really taking me from him.
Unless you'd be open to a group arrangement. Kidding. Kinda. Not many stories go that route. Could be interesting, though.
I like how it goes like, unless he would be open to a group arrangement. Kidding. Kinda. Not many stories go that route. Could be interesting though. Like, it goes back and forth. Sits upright and tilts his head to one side. I can tell it's a sign. He wants me out of his chair. However, before I make it out of the room, he calls my name.
Hey, Delta. I gotta say, you remind me of somebody. This character from my first book. They're an outsider, like you. Well, when you told me this character, you know. Oh, they die. Hopefully.
I don't even need the context. I remember it. It's like, yeah, oh no, they die. It's like, wow, cool. Hooray.
Experience sub.
Yes, go. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, ooh, ah,
Yeah. Either way. Yeah. Whoever you're best. Guys. Well, yeah. I already. Good. I have a. Yeah. I think. Not. And what? You're. Oh. No. Right. Here's something. Press. Then. Not sure. Well, you know me. Not my. Then. Black. Hey, that's not how that works. And look, Delta hasn't even said anything. I knew we'd scare them away in a matter of seconds. You will be royalty. At least for a little while. When things get boring, just introduce a new character, right? And nothing is more boring than routine, so you're kind of a big deal.
And there goes Dante, treating everything like a work of fiction. This is real life, dude. It doesn't always work out like you expect.
But when it does, it's always worth the wait. Besides, it's not like a little silver lining ever hurt anybody.
What? You wanna tell me real life is not like a furry visual novel? God damn it.
Except for the people it hurt, you mean? Anyway, there's lots to do, so we should get back to it. The sooner we help Delta settle in, the sooner.
Ooh, you're gonna be. Let me know how.
Sound.
Yes, this is how you play a visual novel game. Totally. Hello. What's going on? What? I don't know what's going on. Next.
Experience.
Yes. Sorry about that. Wah, 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 wah. Here we go again.
Hey, no. Hey, come on. And I then put or. Oh, hey, this group chat. Can't you? The world does. Taylor. But you. Just as I. Ow. Wait, I. Being stubborn. That. Fine, but if you. Anyway, in the future. Fair. Another don't.
You know, it's weird. Like, it's weird when you think about it. Like, on one side, I kind of think to myself, what if I replay Winds of Change? Because I'm still curious if there's another ending to that story than the one I got. And Komorebi, to replay Komorebi is actually just for listening to the banter between the characters. Because I really like the banter between those characters. It's really fun and entertaining.
Oh, hey, I'm just at work, trying to close a pretty big sale.
Good luck with that one. Also, I'm streaming with Taylor right now.
Wait, Taylor accepts guests now?
Everyone wanted to meet me after the headphone incident. Apparently, I became a meme in his chat.
Wonderful.
Yep, I'm Dante the headphone guy.
Your parents will be so proud.
I'm writing them a letter as we speak, and I can't talk to you anymore. I'm too famous now.
Oh, already forgetting your friends.
I think I've found my true calling.
He's doing a good job, actually. He should stream in his spare time.
You really think people would want to watch me write?
You have lots of followers. I'm sure they'd love to see the process.
And maybe I'll do it after this weekend. I'm way too excited for our nightclub trip.
Speaking of which, my viewers are a little upset. Are you sure I can't tell them anything about this, Isaac? Not even a little clue?
Nope. And in other news, the sale was closed.
The interesting part
Drinks are on you then?
is I know what happened and why they are discussing this.
Don't worry about it. Already taken care of.
Wait, seriously?
Seriously?
I think our parents.
Go.
Serious? He just wants to.
You say that now?
Faster!
Come on, are you...
Next.
Experience.
Go, 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 go. You would think this is easy. It's not. You don't understand how much time, like between chapters,
Hey, I'm gonna be home late tonight.
between chapters it takes like 2 hours to get through, especially if you read the text.
Again?
Again,
What's going
nothing.
Raking in the cat?
I wish.
Wait, what in. Oh.
Sorry.
You're.
Of course.
No.
You?
Okay.
I'm prepared.
No. Remember what?
Thanks.
I never.
You didn't...
Yeah. What?
I told...
I'm just.
All
No.
that time.
Okay. I'm.
Ba, 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 ba.
Experience.
Yes. Go. By the way, you're not supposed to do it like I do. Play the top fragments first.
You all down? Like you even. Fair enough. And Delta? Love to hear it. I'll pick up a few things. Any suggestions?
Vodka. Champagne. Cranberry juice.
Okay. There we go. Hooray! Zip. Go.
Orange juice.
What? There's no need to.
Isaac, let's split.
That is. You're
Faster.
having this. It's not. And I never.
Use?
Exactly. Oh, as much as I want. That's a luxury.
Now, where'd this...
So here's the thing, if you ever actually play Komorebi, it's a good idea to play first like these. I would recommend that you play all these except for this one, and then you can always in between playing these do these, but play these like basically when you have finished this, because they can go further. So if you played like this and you're like, come here, this has potential that it plays maybe in this day. So if you don't want to spoil some things or just be thrown with information at you that of things that haven't happened yet, then do something like that. And also don't forget,
You have not
at some point the journal is going to unlock. I think it always happens after one chapter you read. So also read the journals.
experience.
Yes. What's going on?
Hey, anyone up?
What's up?
I know we're all... No!
Now you're. It's a.
Never heard.
All right, you gather? See where I'm going?
Whoa.
Glad.
You're using.
It's not... Well...
Wait, what? Who?
It's a.
Just so you...
This is...
Oh my god.
Experience.
Yes. Ba 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 ba. Do, 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 do.
Funny.
Oh.
Yeah.
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 You know... Sheltering...
Ah.
I'm not even...
Sounds like... How about you start...
Sure.
It's the...
I'll stop by...
Sounds.
Yeah.
Unless you go...
Hey.
Ooh, hey, can...
Sure.
Bam.
Experience.
I'm on... But...
What happened?
Well...
Did it all... That's a
Bottle?
It's just some...
Plan.
They probably...
Oh! It lets them... So wait...
A small...
Hole.
Ooh, bottle.
What about?
Big bottle. Sometimes...
Oh, I always...
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, what's...
Do you?
I'm... Care to allow...
Oh, I am... He's... That is...
Are you?
I'm only saying... Hey, what's the...
Yay. Okay, give me a second. 1 sec. Okay. Sorry. But open my windows again. Because I don't want to die from CO2 exposure. I know, crazy. Who needs oxygen, right? Okay, we have finished all that. Now we can turn through the actual chapters. I wonder how fast I get through them. Don't cry for yesterday, hope is for tomorrow. Wah 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 wah.
The pictures don't do it justice, do they? It has its quirks, but it served all of us just fine. And we're glad to have you, Delta. We'll get along great. And it'll liven things up, too. Don't tell him I said this, but living with Dante can get a little tiring.
Smiles at me before closing the trunk and locking everything up.
Hold on.
Well, you may remember.
Yeah, well, without...
One of the things that I don't really appreciate in this is like, oh yeah, your door only opens this many times a day. And I'm like, are you serious?
Hey! If they...
True, but it's only a matter of time before we're tried as accomplices. Argus may be many things, but forgiving isn't one of them. Look at how the Zeros are treated. See what I mean?
Let's just change the topic, all right? I know... Hey, he'd be...
Hey.
Can you at least... I'm gonna go...
All right.
Reminds me of another game. Hey!
You're... Before...
That was fast. Okay. Are you ready for Switzerland?
Experience pivotal
That is still killing me. It's like, are you ready for Switzerland? By the way, this is a clip, you can watch it. Sometimes finding yourself just means realizing how lost you really are. Congratulations.
The only thing worse than working is working on an empty stomach. I promise it won't happen again. I'm not normally forgetful like this.
If I ever start up a company that is going to be as greedy as Apple, I will make this my symbol. Just to remind people of like, trust me, bro.
Whoa, subtle. Dante must be rubbing off on you. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but remember, don't flirt unless you plan to follow through with it. No one likes a tease.
Why? I like to tease. Don't you like getting blue balled? Gives me a soft smile and turns back toward his computer. As he faces his work once more, the smirk turns into grimace. Okay.
That means something.
Da 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 da.
Besides, so side. I like work. Big. Hey, come on.
Hey.
I promise not to scroll through your gallery.
Would you trust this smile? That he will not scroll you through your gallery. Have nothing to hide.
No one ever does. Seriously though, phone up. roll. Even if it's, I could, but the next is there.
Brought this upon me.
Experience pivot.
Someone out there wants to be with you just as much as you want to be others.
Damn, Delta, you're inhaling that.
Can't tell us we're exaggerating anymore then. This is the best place in town. Full stop.
Yes, and I still, like, I don't know. I'm not convinced with this menu.
Yeah, definitely excited to come here Saturday morning. It's part of your master plan, isn't it?
Hey, nice try, Dante. No more info till Taylor gets here. And even then, we should let him and Delta get to know each other.
Don't you think the nightclub would be better for that? You know how Taylor gets after a couple drinks.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Total lightweight, that one.
Hey, is that a compliment or an insult?
The answer, Taylor, is yes.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you, Dante. You think like me.
Ah, nice to meet you, Delta. Even prettier in person.
Same goes for you. Way prettier.
Oh, I was talking about me.
Uh-huh.
But I guess you look pretty good as well. I'm kidding. You're a knockout. Don't forget it.
Still your goal to flirt with all my friends, I see.
I'm getting pretty good at it, too.
Oh yeah.
And he...
Surprise.
Perfect. Anyway.
Yeah, that means...
Flirt with your friends.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, they never...
And...
That's all... Oh, huh?
Isaac, what?
That'd make...
Oh, just wait.
Sounds good.
Great.
Danger.
Oh, he fooled me too. All of that, he's...
No problem.
Experience pivotal.
Yes. The safety of the past is the greatest treasure that we can never possess.
Oh, speak...
It's...
You see... Nah, I'll have to grab... Yeah. Or...
I don't get to... you wanted to make...
Day drinking...
Oh, I...
No! I...
that...
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Can't you...
I guess
your fault.
no.
Oh,
The erotic saxophone is like...
or... Yeah,
I'm
more like...
Wait.
Trust me,
No,
I...
but that...
And?
He never got...
Oh,
You know what?
yeah...
Wah 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 wah. My mama. My subtitles are funny as well,
Experience pivotal.
as per usual. Well. Apart from the 50 minutes taken, we are like 45 minutes in. Everybody deserves a chance to start fresh, even you. Every day, every morning when you get out of bed.
Terribly pay a group, but look. This one is I know. If I could offer you a vision of your future, would you take it? Keep in mind that you might not like what you see. Not at all.
I would like to see my future.
I see. So you're fine without it, but you'd also embrace it. That's a double-edged sword, Delta. And it could end up causing more harm than good. But I don't blame you. Deep down, we all want to belong. To be like everybody else. I've never found any merit in that, though. Trying to be like other people only makes you forget who you are. There's a certain beauty in embracing what makes you special. There used to be a time when you couldn't do that. At least not without being judged by your peers. Even a few generations ago, psychics were a laughingstock. My point is, be yourself. Regardless. As I was saying, we look, but now, who's to say that Komorebi wasn't gifted to special people in the past? These people throughout the ages could have just been the first to receive it.
It seems more like a curse, actually.
But then you have to ask, where did the Komorebi phenomenon come from? Is someone or something responsible? Or is it just random? The implications of these visions unsettled almost everybody. Interesting to know that you think of it as a curse, though. A lot of people without visions think that they weren't worthy of Komorebi. Like it's something gifted to people who... But there's a lot of... If I can... You might not... Nowhere. I may... For example, let's just...
Yes. When you have played the game, then this is kind of amusing to you. If you know what I mean.
Experience pivotal fragment.
Yes. Nostalgia is like a broken mirror. Recreate the past and you will end up full of cuts.
Hey. Oh, here. Wait. Anyway. You know. Whoa. Yeah, I mean. But go. Party time. You have. So you're. Wow. Yeah. Speaking of, no, waited.
Looking down at him, I think of what message I would like to send. Wrap an arm around him. Wrap an arm around him and give him a tight squeeze. The others look a bit surprised, but Taylor sounds incredibly happy.
I'd tell you not to let go, but I really wanted that cola.
Ah, yes. The master of romance.
A lifetime of practice.
Few chuckles fill the room as I stand up and walk to the fridge. camcorder is easy to find even amongst the booze-filled appliance. When I make it back to the table, I notice that Dante is holding the rum.
Man, I'm gonna miss this.
Well, we can...
No, not sitting down. Oh, yeah, but dude, I can't even. Oh,
Exactly.
I think. Hey, if you're remember, if we know.
Who says... Well then...
Let's. You.
Guess it's true.
We're all. I'm not.
Okie dokie. That's basically chapter 1. Now comes the long part, the transition part.
View which journal entry?
I don't need to read those because they are just for information there.
Experience culmination fragment. The nightclub outing?
Now look at this. It's Bob. Thank you, Bob. Shall do so. Go! Thank you for choosing Argus, our future, your way. It should be our future, our way.
Right. Speaking of that, though, have you been seeking more than friends? It's healthy to date and test the waters, you know.
I told Isaac that I would like to give it a try, actually.
Makes perfect sense. You did move here for him, after all. And if not for him, then at least to live with him, which is a big gesture. From everything I've been told, it seems like you two get along just fine.
Yes.
Have you? I get it's this very, you know, some. Well, if I had, of course, some vision for, I hope if the.
Are you kidding me? The transition from chapter 1 to 2 is that short? No. It's keep going. It's gonna keep going. It's going to keep going.
Gives us a. What?
I heard...
Trust me.
Is that so... I'm just being on... What?
It's. Wait. Yeah. Is it. You really.
Then we... like... No.
I know.
I'd rather...
Interesting, isn't it?
Come on.
And.
Then... Right now...
Yeah.
Just wait when I come up to the difficult
Friends,
jump and I need to do
till
it
the end.
till the end. You know? Just wait until I come to this difficult jump where I need to do a frame perfect jump. Never gonna happen in this game.
If that. Hey, yeah. People. Well. Just think. It's. Wow. Though true. I thought they did. Hopefully. You know, you're. Well, you might. Good. Woo! Well.
Okay. Sure, go on. I think. Really? Yeah, already go.
Oh, how about we grab the. I'll get it. Maybe save and suddenly. Hey, and you. Speaking of which, you've seen, and there's no. That makes sense. Bigger, but it's not just really. It's when I get at a snail's pace. Can't enjoy that. It's. Well, wait. You say there's all I want. I kind of do. I'm.
No.
Well,
Love this moment.
Interact with
Hey, get your head out of the clouds. You mean and
So good.
experience heart-to-heart fragment.
hold on, just let me move over there. Ah, there we go. Much better. You know, but maybe one of these days you and I can go head to head.
Tyler is so bad at flirting. It's horrible. I like it. Us, face to face? I like the sound of that.
Really? That's the best you've got? I'm not opposed to it, but you gotta work on your game. The ice is already broken, Delta. Swim a little deeper.
Exchange a smile again, but it's much less awkward. It's probably for the best, since I assume we'll become close friends. This group seems super tight-knit. Getting close to one meant getting close to all.
You know, before you came along, I was the newest. It's been that. Oh, but don't. So, do you move around a lot? Or will you be here long term?
Plan to be here long term.
Ah, good to know. You seem nice. The reason I ask is because I used to move around all the time. From one place. So, when I'm making friends, so I bought a house, and now. Oh, don't get me wrong.
Wow.
I'm glad we got to have some. How about you? Oh,
Also, did you know? This game plays in an unknown time in the future, in Greater
I'll try not
Minnesota.
to add to the pile.
Hey! What? Sorry,
Ooh, did you buy enough for?
Dude.
I will skip this. If you're wondering what just was said, I have a clip of it.
You mean...
Oh, you're the. That's.
No. Ooh. Now I have a reason people coming to my alternative account. Because the VOD is gonna be stored here.
Well, Dude. Yeah. That's... Don't even get... Hey, look. String. Yeah. Is this about... Bro. Oh, a
Bro.
not...
And
Sorry. Why not?
Yeah, you could ask. Are you...
No problem.
Signing? That... Sorry.
Not. And I know you too. Can you sign some stuff for me?
Well,
Both of you. And Taylor.
wow.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
A couple months. Figured.
What's happening? Hey.
Now
It's worth total.
Hey,
Let's not.
Oh,
hey. Num num num. Dessert.
Yeah?
let's.
Oh, stalling. Object. Just be thankful. Oh, shot. Oh. Up. You're already.
Remember.
That. A man shot.
Can he do?
Yeah, Delta.
I don't. You know what? I should also do it. Make a save. You know what? Let's go through this because I'm curious. What are the last 10 pages in your browser history?
No, absolutely not. At least let a man die with some dignity.
Never. I want to see them all. Shakes his head and takes the shot at shot that rests in front of him. They were lined up like ammo, bullets, weed, and dirt for hiding the truth. I had a feeling that would fluster him. I could do the same to almost anybody.
Look at that, you stumped him. Honestly, I don't know what I like more. Watching him take shots or watching him get all flustered.
From where I stand, they're both pretty entertaining. But I imagine you'd like to learn more about us, right? Let's try to minimize the shots from here on out.
I went last, so that means Delta's next. But no more freedom. Gotta stick to what's in your hand. And Taylor isn't allowed to be questioned until after his next turn.
Who do you currently have a crush on?
Honestly? All of you. I'm surprised you haven't picked up on that yet.
Every time you try, we reject you. I'm surprised you haven't picked up on that yet.
Ouch! I think I'll take this shot regardless now. My pride needs some patching up after that one.
I'll allow it.
Taylor downs one of the shots that rests in front of him.
Don't worry. One of these days I'll win you guys over. Then we can all date like one big happy family.
That is not the word you want to use, Taylor.
You know what I meant.
We all exchanged glances, unsure of what happens next. This is funny. I like it. I like how the text actually goes either to the right or in the middle. What is your biggest regret?
Wow, now there's a tough one.
Strokes his chin like he's lost in thought.
You could always take the shot. No need to answer something you don't want to.
It's fine, I just didn't expect such a real question.
Pauses for a moment before it comes to a sudden realization.
Actually, I'd have to say that my biggest regret is pushing people away. I know I flirt with everyone, but a few years ago it was the opposite.
Yeah, I remember when we first met. I told you that being a jerk for fun wasn't a personality.
Well, flirting with everybody isn't a personality either.
Yeah, but at least I'm happy now. And I plan to keep that up, so let's move on.
Who is the most attractive person here?
Dumb question, it's me. And if you're gonna object to that, then it's Clace. Nothing personal, he's just an entertainer like me. We need to look good.
Whew, awfully vain.
Me? Nah. The world? Totally. It's their lofty standards that people like us need to meet. Doesn't matter how we feel about ourselves. It's how they feel about us that matters.
Depressing. I can't imagine being under that much pressure.
Yeah, you just need to look good on a book jacket. I'm on camera for over 8 hours a day, super high res too. People keep taking pictures of my face, and it makes me super self-conscious.
I know how he feels. It's the dumbest thing ever. But thanks for the compliment, Taylor. It means a lot. When I saw you on stream, I thought you looked good too.
Have you ever cheated on a significant other?
Never.
I find that exceptionally hard to believe.
Dude, I know I'm bad, but I'm not that bad. I make it clear with everyone I date that I'm a free spirit. They get the same courtesy too. Complete freedom.
Huh, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, that's why I keep saying all of us should date. We seem to have a pretty good group dynamic going on.
All of us? I don't know about that one, man.
Where's the downside?
Yeah, you'd be my boyfriend, so that's a big one there. Besides, I prefer the camp of people you haven't dated. More exclusive.
Ah, ferocious. Don't worry, Dante. I'll break the ice eventually.
Okay. I was just interested in those answers. Let's see. Ooh. 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 Dangerous. Dante, describe the most attractive part of everyone present.
Wait, seriously? Way to put me on the spot, Delta.
See? Now that's the kind of question I've been waiting for. Always a good idea to throw praise at your friends.
And I finally get to hear what Dante likes about me. I've asked him for years, but he always acts ignorant.
That shot is getting more and more tempting. But fine, just don't get mad at me if it's not what you want to hear, okay?
Hey, everyone has their own taste. Wouldn't be fair to hold that against you.
Yeah, don't worry. We'd never do that. As long as you get the answer right, of course.
Dante sighs, realizing it may be impossible to please everyone at the table. A moment later, in a rapid-fire fashion, he speaks his mind, almost like he rehearsed it.
Clace, the voice. Isaac, the ambition. Taylor, the confidence, and Delta, the willingness to take risks.
He smiles after finishes, like he's proud of his answers.
Oh, that was honestly great.
You admire my ambition?
Yeah. Someday I'll have a work ethic like you. I spend more time looking at memes than writing.
Same. That's one of my favorite things to do. I'll say I'm gonna sleep, but I'll just stay on my phone all night.
It's a terrible habit, stop it. Also, I remember that I actually picked the same thing when I played the game. Ah, that's so mean, but let's do it. What fact about yourself do you hide from others?
Ooh, interesting. These questions are actually pretty good.
I was hoping for something a little harder, actually.
Wait, what exactly can you hide from other people? You're a pop star. The press is on your every move.
Well, there are a couple places they can't follow me. Mainly into business meetings or the bedroom.
The bedroom, huh?
God damn it, Tyler.
Taylor, no. We're gonna focus on the business part. Most people don't know this, but I'm pretty difficult to work with.
That's just another way of saying stubborn, right?
A sugar-coated way, yeah. I mean, I usually know what I want to do with my music, so that means fighting off the label. They want their claws in everything.
So you fight to keep your artistic integrity?
Among other things, yeah. I fought for 6 months to get this vacation.
Whew, that's wild.
Wait, there's nothing stubborn about sticking to your values. When my publisher suggests something I don't like, I just say no.
And they don't get mad at you?
Nope.
Dante looks a little concerned for a moment.
Why, does your label...
Ace looks embarrassed and rubs the back of his head.
I think I'm just too sensitive sometimes. At least that's what they say.
I see.
Small silence ensues before Clace continues the game.
Looks like Taylor is next. That means your immunity is worn off, too.
Isaac, if your life was a sitcom, who would get the most laughs? What is this? Wonder? Vision?
Huh. What an odd question.
Yeah, with me around, your life is already a sitcom.
More like a circus.
I mean, I'm not sure which one of us is the funniest. Sure, we're all funny, but that's usually when we're in a group. I kind of figured that it was either all of us or none of us. You don't see many characters go off on their own in sitcoms either. They usually always have at least one other friend beside them. I think that's us. We bring out the best in each other, you know?
Wow, didn't expect such a heartfelt answer. You all want to dance in a fountain after this?
Sounds fun. But I'm gonna have to punish Isaac.
Wait, what did I do?
Dodging rule. The question wanted you to name one person. I appreciate the sentiment, but that's still cheating.
Aw, no fair!
Oh no.
Hold up! What's the punishment?
Get in the bedroom, Isaac.
He dodged the question, so we dodge his next turn. His next turn asking us, I mean. We still get to embarrass him.
Fair enough. But we all know that was a technicality. I gave you a perfectly valid answer.
Objection overruled.
Anyway, let's move on.
Looks like Taylor is next. That means your immunity is...
Oh,
Bring it on.
No, it...
Hey.
that one seemed...
Oh, it's fine.
Go ahead.
But not too... Are you sure you...
Oh, yeah, but...
You want me to start?
Oh, well... Yeah. But in...
No way.
Yeah, but I entered...
Oh,
Well, they...
Interesting.
you're standing up for your teeth.
Ah, yes. Are we there yet? But are you ready for Switzerland?
Not really.
Yeah. Seriously?
Oh, I don't...
Yeah.
Sounds like a spot.
Well,
I think...
Yeah, because then... True.
No place.
Yeah.
For...
Until death.
Death?
Yeah, we're...
And I don't...
You know?
Nah.
I don't...
Of course.
Yeah.
We're gonna make...
Experience heart-to-heart fragment. Place 1.
Yes.
Hey, how are you holding up? This is the first time I've seen you away from the rest of the group. We're all having a blast, you know. I hope you feel the same way.
Well, it's a lot better now that I'm... Now a lot better. Now that I'm alone with you.
What? Are you flirting with me? That's never really been one of my strong suits, Delta. But I do think you're cool. That's why I decided to come check on you.
He gives me a soft smile before taking another sip of his drink. I thank him for coming over to check on me, and I expect him to leave. Much to my surprise, however, he stays beside me, enjoying my company. We watch the dance floor together, and I'm a little flattered. Someone of his status choosing to spend time with me? As that thought consumes my mind, I can't think. Because I read the sentence wrong. I can't help but to ask him.
Status? And what status do you mean exactly? People say that all the time, but they have no idea what this industry is like. I can guarantee that you'd outrank me tenfold if we compared our scores. People... At this... And by the... You know... I said it... Just like this... But... Well...
Speedrunning.
Thanks, so...
We are not even in chapter 2. Why does it take so long time and we are not in chapter 2?
Conversation, you know. But I doubt this is the last time we'll be hanging out together. Just put that one on the back burner. At least for now. Please?
Does that mean we can count this as our first date?
Smooth. But actually, I'm not really allowed to date. They say a single guy gets more attention from the fans. I know they're really after money, but I can't exactly fight the label.
Wait, the industry controls his personal life? That doesn't sound good. Although, it does explain why his social skills are rough around the agent. If this is really his first group of friends, then I'm glad to be part of it.
Although...
He smirks.
I keep forgetting that I'm not bound by their rules during this hiatus. Like, I know I am, but it hasn't really registered in my head yet. They gave me this little break in order to seal a deal in the making.
Deal?
Yeah. After this break, I owe them 5 albums over 10 years. My last contract ran its course, so I actually had ground to negotiate. I'm giving them so much of my life. I guess I just wanted some of it back in return.
There's something about all of this that seems so depressing. He's able to say it with a smile, however, like it's normal to him.
But I know that during this break, I'll make bonds that last a lifetime. Remember, lost and clueless.
But lost and clueless together. I say that, I tap my glass against his.
Well, no hard. Oh, pressure. That's makes me feel. Yeah. Oh, me justify.
What do you think? I met.
That's fine.
I don't think. Yeah.
The new.
Yeah.
Really?
Convenient.
Oh, you should hear.
Well,
You can still.
Yeah.
well,
What?
my
That. So the. But you should. That. That doesn't mean you got. You.
My.
it's fine.
That's fair. Excuse me. Oh, hey, I.
the what?
Oh, then.
Yeah. It.
I don't.
I don't know.
That's fair.
Yeah. There.
Did that ever go?
That's.
Besides. What? What? We have like 10. But there. Is it okay?
You know,
Hey,
You must not.
Hey,
man.
sounds.
hey, hey, hey. Ba 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 ba. Go go go!
Damn.
How do you op?
Yeah, you get.
Typically, I just.
We kinda.
What?
I tried to.
Dude. Really?
Ba ba ba
I'd
ba.
agree. Nothing. Me? It's.
I figured no.
What?
Oh, taste this.
Yeah.
Is this our?
What?
Saxophone, saxophone.
Well,
Sounds fair. Are you No. Is it? Well, fair.
this is. Looks like both. Like you could.
Well,
I want to.
Not really.
That's.
You have.
yeah.
That's hard.
Aren't you here with your.
That's rid.
What?
You know, just. Step. So I. If they believe.
Honestly.
How much? All right.
Likewise.
Oh,
You're.
I
I know. Yeah.
Keep going.
Hey. Sounds good to me.
yeah.
Fair enough.
I'll start.
Ah.
Dude, you're.
Speaking.
Nah. That.
Sure.
Well,
Why not hit
what's that?
a pub?
Sound.
Ah.
You still.
Hi.
Oh,
No way. So. Wait, you.
Oh!
Sound.
yep. I'm.
With.
Of course I.
I guess. Sure.
Oh.
Ba 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 ba. And maybe we are now in chapter 2. Not yet.
So, did you have fun? What did you think of the plans I made?
They involved you, so they were pretty much perfect.
Wait, all it takes is me? Oh, I definitely got too ambitious then. Oh well, at least next weekend will be low effort. Not that there's anything wrong with ambition, though I guess it's one of those in moderation things. You could easily go too far. Even Argus was started by someone with high hopes.
Ambition is a slow and insidious killer. You get 5 points if you know from which game this comes from. Rubs the back of his head a little bit, like he's nervous.
I hope we don't get docked too many points for what happened tonight. Community service wasn't how I planned to spend the rest of my year. We didn't even do anything wrong, so why do I feel so guilty?
Shaking his head, lets out a dramatic sigh.
Oh, everyone keeps inheriting such flawed ideals these days. Our minds are sewn shut before we even have the chance to open them. Makes us scared of change. Scared of things that are good.
Hints of change?
The world was never reinvented by people who thought inside the box, Delta. But try as hard as I can, the envelope always pushes back. Rules, guidelines, scores, they just foil progress.
I'm not unsure where he's going with this. But I imagine that this score means more to him than others. He works for Argus after all, people who govern everything. Getting on their bad side would probably cause endless worry. Yet here he sits with a look of realization on his face, rather than fear. Like the look of a man who just realized what needed to be done.
I think we'll need to have a proper conversation about all that nonsense. Especially with everything that's been going on the last few days. That Zero seems to like us, but I can't blame him. We're just...
And we speedrun again. I actually don't know how much of the conversation changes, but I will assume every time you make a choice, only a few text boxes in change. You know, just when we were on the club, basically like around 10. And then they were hungover. Good job. So, here's a tip. If you happen to drink alcohol, if you happen to drink too much, here are 2 good tips that you can do to reduce your hangover or even avoid it. First thing, when you drink responsible. That means don't drink on an empty stomach. So eat something before you go to drink. Then, when you drink responsible. That means in between drink water, not just alcohol. Because your sleep will be shit if you're just shit-faced drunk and go to sleep. Next, despite drinking alcohol and water, here's a good trick for you. Pickles and other things that are pickled. Eat a little bit of those in between. Yes, that is not a joke. That is something that actually helps. Next, when you come home, there's a good way to improve the chances that you might not wake up with a hangover. If you have it at home, of course. Get yourself a multivitamin, and take it before you go to sleep. Why? Because all those things will help you to not get a headache and feel shit next day. Like you're pressuring your liver into overdrive by drinking too much alcohol. But having food, eating some pickled food and water in between drinking your alcohol, and as well providing the body with some vitamins and minerals when you go to sleep, gives you a high chance of not getting a hangover next day. And I can give you this tip because I learned those things. Not because I ever had really a hangover. I just know it and I tell you. And if it helps you, good job.
Dude.
It was an honest mistake. I'll handle myself better at the tavern.
As long as that means we can still get some private time again. His ears perk up and a bright blush appears on his face. It's almost like until this exact second, he forgot about our heart-to-heart.
Oh no.
Covers his face with his hands.
Oh no. Delta, forget everything I said. I was just drunk venting, I swear. I didn't even mean it.
Ooh, gossip time. I could go for some gossip.
Even Isaac leans in, curious about what happened.
You're all awful people.
He laughs as he gets up from the couch and stumbles slightly.
And that's why you fit right in.
Oh, come here. I got you.
Isaac wraps an arm around Clay's and helps him stay upright. Maybe he's not just hangover. He could still kinda be drunk. He could still be kinda drunk too.
Thanks, man. I'll get you back one day.
Yeah, if I ever need it. I'm not quite the shot taker you are.
We look at one another, trying to figure out what we should do next. In his current state, Clays would certainly not be making us breakfast.
Wanna just hit up the Triple R?
You mean the hangover breakfast place?
I see you've already been told. That sound good to everyone else?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
But that place has basically no food, despite what you're trying to convince me to believe. Let's face it, that place has really actually no food. Not actual food, just desserts. Look, if you don't believe me. Look, if you don't believe me, they have coffee. My mod. And they have specials. But look at this. This means salted caramel something. Porn something. Latte something. And chai latte. Those are all like drinks. Like drinks. Then they have tea and also drinks. And then they have 3 food items. Minecraft bread. They have Pax sandwiches and Mahira strawberry. The last one sounds like a dessert. I mean, are you really going to convince me that the best place for food and drink is a cafe with literally 1 food item? That is a sandwich. And yes, Minecraft bread is not really considerable food.
How did you do that?
Don't even worry about it. And look, breakfast is served.
Did you need to do that while I'm this hungover?
Almost definitely.
Everything is spinning enough already.
Okay. Story time. So, I never understood why people are into getting shit-faced or drunk on alcohol. I did get myself drunk intentionally. So I basically raided the bar, so to speak, in my family and poured myself a drink. And don't do that, really. If you ever want to know how it is, at least get properly drunk with proper drinks. Don't do this shit what I did. I basically just took a glass and poured all the alcohol in it. So yes, it tasted like not like shit, but it was just not good to drink, okay? Because it's not good if you just pour different alcohols into one glass. So I did that, and I drank the glass because I was like, why are people so into this? Like, why do people think this is cool? And I got myself drunk. And honestly, to this day, this lesson was good enough for me to understand that I don't want to get drunk ever again in my life. Why? Because when you're actually getting drunk, you get vertigo. And if you don't know what vertigo is, it's basically you can experience vertigo for free, no problem. Get up, stand in a room with some space, and start spin on the place. Spin, 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 just like a small child who loves to do spin to win. And then stop. What happens is you getting nauseous. Why? Because you experience vertigo. Basically, there's like a fluid and a ball inside of your ears. They are there to keep your balance. So if you do spin, they keep spinning despite that you are actually standing. And because of that, your brain experiences movement where there is none. That's why you will feel like nauseous. And this is at least how I experienced being drunk. And believe me, this is a shitty experience, and it is a shitty feeling if you get like a continuous feel of vertigo. And honestly, I was afraid of falling asleep, and I did this like late night, so I also was tired as hell, and I was like really scared to fall asleep, because I thought to myself, holy hell, if I fall now asleep, there's a chance I might vomit, and if I'm laying like, let's say, on my back and this happens, I will literally just drown. Like, I was really scared of it, but at some point I actually fell asleep. Not on my back, and I didn't vomit, nothing of that happened. And yes, at the next day I didn't feel too great. So yeah, I don't know, I was just curious, but I don't get it. I'm personally not a person who actually drinks alcohol. I do it on occasions, aka someone offers me like some wine to a meal because I'm invited or so. Or maybe I go to friends and there's a party or just like gathering and people drink. I'm not really going to say totally like, no, I'm not drinking at all. Like, I don't mind a little bit of alcohol, but I'm also a lightweight, so therefore I notice very fast getting tipsy. And tipsy is like the state where I say like, this is fine. Don't need to go further than that. But yeah, in general, I never drink alcohol. Because, let's face it, alcohol is not gonna give you anything in life. It's not helping you, it's not actually doing anything for you, it's unhealthy for you. It's like sugar. It's like you don't need it in life. So yeah, drink. If you drink, please drink responsible. Thank you for my TED Talk. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Let's continue.
And I.
What? And give us
I'm not wasting time or anything.
Yeah.
what? Huh?
You really?
Yes.
Action.
This basically means I haven't reached chapter 2 and I already spent 1.5 hours,
Let's.
Wait.
which is insane.
He just.
No big.
True.
Insane.
Likely.
Tomorrow is Wednesday.
Good to know.
Did you know that I'm streaming tomorrow on my main channel? Thirding,
Wow, you too, Delta.
I shrug.
I'm gonna need your help with this one, though. Remember when you came to visit me at work?
You mean our first date? How could I forget?
A date, huh? Well then, color me jealous. Didn't realize you two got off to a running start.
Dante, come on. Now's not the time. I'm trying to tell you something important.
Right. Sorry. Sass is just my default.
Isaac shrugs and disregards what happened.
All right, so I've been making lots of big sales at work lately. However, earlier last week, it was.
Yeah, you told me when he applied that discount to my identity.
Knew I could count on you. Anyway, I decided to look into it, and I found something big. The purchases were made by an anti-Argus organization.
I think I've seen them in the news lately. Weren't they called Cypher or something?
Yeah, exactly. They helped the Zero sneak into the city. But that was only half of their plan. They, kinda slipped up.
Audio save.
Hooking up. What?
I'm.
Remember,
And
well,
Isaac.
yeah, I've not. Bing. How
Since we are playing this game,
I could.
actually speedrunning it,
Is the.
I
Yeah.
was like, damn, now I realize that I basically missed the opportunity of like, I'm giving you a life advice, and then it should end it with, thanks, Mom. Right?
Well, aren't you
Oh. Well,
so
well, the more. But
you were
hey,
wait.
I.
So what?
Among.
It makes.
So.
I didn't. So I am.
Maybe
Oh, glad to see that.
Hey.
All right.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I
Don't
can
worry.
already see that Vilnoise is going to be shocked
Just.
and you. I like
to see that I did
Yeah.
this. Hi, Vilnoise. With nostalgic filter, nonetheless.
You.
Pl-
And he.
Taylor.
Oh.
It's because
Oh.
Wow, wow, wow,
Damn.
wow, wow, wow,
Right, the-
wow.
Probably.
Oh,
Or.
What? And.
depressing.
Yeah.
and Z.
sorry. You
Right.
I heard.
Not
Right. You. I've like fake it.
That.
Oh, it's
don't get.
So
Uh.
if you.
So. Andy.
On it.
Exact.
Kyra.
Yep.
So I. It's definite.
Maybe.
I'll-
Wait.
Sure.
I won't.
Make your.
So.
yeah.
La 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 la. We are still not in chapter 2. Holy shit. Go. Go, 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 go.
Very. I see. At this point, it's pretty unlikely that you'll run into anybody without Komorebi. Interesting. You know, have you? Well, this is now this. You don't. So.
I skipped this because it's basically the only answer I can do, and this is a standard choice. Which is weird. Why is it even a choice? Yay, we reached chapter 2. Hooray, first in all of history, part 2. Rawr.
Welcome to the second of 4.
Okay.
Experience supplemental fragment. Being
Yeah. Jesus.
Hey. Well,
Hey.
oddly enough.
Hey.
Let me.
Hey. Hey.
What do you
Hey.
It's
I don't.
it's
I get.
yeah. Please, you should.
I like.
It's
Hey.
Hey.
But it's.
This, please
Well,
go on.
I don't.
Oh,
Hey.
they.
that's you. Hey, in the interest
Hey.
Bubble.
cut.
Uh.
D.
So, just
Well,
A fair.
yeah.
Hey,
I'd re.
it's net. Oh, yeah.
I.
Thanks.
I just thought about it. Describe winds of change in one sentence. And it's hey.
experience
That it's really describing winds of change in one sentence. Hey. Go, 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 go.
Yeah.
No, he.
Where is Taylor?
I guess.
Oh, let's just. Oh, we're.
But we
I don't know.
See?
better.
Don't poke.
Well, yeah. It's
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
That's some.
Or
Let's see.
well,
Well,
You're
the
up.
British people
I'll.
have a happy new
Yeah.
Gregs now. No, actually they had it like 44 minutes ago.
Yeah. So. Qual. Bingo.
Isn't Spain in a different times? I don't know.
experience
Go! My poor mouse, and my poor finger, and my poor wrist.
It's happening.
Wait.
Yep. Ooh.
Ooh,
How?
can you describe
I think.
that's
Komorebi in one sentence?
Perhaps. Feel.
Can I?
Oh,
I'm. Pr-
Ooh.
You. Fair.
Let's see.
Trust.
that
I'm not going to use just one word.
anime party.
Anime party?
Sweet. Meet me in the living room. And just so you know, this is not a request.
How to describe Komorebi in one sentence? Sassy, dystopian, smack talk.
experience
Kind of tired. Come on.
Hey. Which one?
I don't.
Thankful.
Hey, Delta. What about you?
Don't look at me either.
Ugh, this could go on for hours. Whoever did it, just admit it so we can move on.
Oh. This situation, I remember.
Clays?
I think it was me.
You think?
Sometimes.
Wait a minute. This could be problematic.
You think? Sometimes?
No, I'm sorry. I was just hungry and then it all snowballed from there.
I was gonna say, you ate some of the stuff I was saving for New Year's Eve.
Yeah, the quantum leap.
The what?
We'll get into that another time. Right now, I just have to ask, did you eat those gummies?
Yeah.
Oh no, not the gummies. Some people will not understand this.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait a minute. Doesn't that mean...
I'm actually curious. Do these gummies actually exist? You know, I understand that some people make cookies out of it, but does it exist, like, legally? As gummies?
It does.
You're starting to freak me out.
There's the first symptom, paranoia.
Symptom of what?
Are you still eating right now?
Yeah.
And there's the second.
I wonder if this is true. I wonder if this is actually true. Paranoia and craving food. I wonder. I asked someone about this some time ago. The paranoia might happen, but also the sensitivity increases.
Those, weren't regular candies, Clays.
You mean...
I do mean...
But I ate all of them!
It begins.
We get to witness his downfall in real time.
What's gonna happen to me? Am I in trouble?
Well, actually,
Taylor, stop. You're gonna be fine, Clays.
Really?
Yeah, you're just gonna be hungry. That, and you'll probably have the best sleep ever.
I can attest to that it works, but not with the specific thing Clays ate. There's a more safer thing that exists. And yes, it can cause very good sleep.
Wait, for real?
If you handle it well, yeah. You could always pull a Taylor.
hey, don't drag me into this. I want to sit back and watch for once.
Like you did the last time you ate gummies?
Wait, what did he do?
He called each of us like 50 times. It wouldn't stop. Wanted us to come watch some dumb film he rented.
Oh yeah, he went on and on. Kept saying it was the best movie ever.
In my defense, it was really good.
You were staring at a lava lamp.
I forgot that.
It was riveting.
Nice.
So nothing bad will happen then?
Probably not. But I still have some gummies of my own. Maybe I'll come over and spend the night with you.
Can you bring the lava lamp?
Sure thing, Bubblegum.
Oh no.
Now I'm starting to feel left out.
Taylor, you have enough for all of us?
After you embarrass me in front of him? No way.
Fair. Rude, but fair. I'll just go buy some for me and Dante.
Yeah, we can see what this lava lamp is all about.
So it's lame when I do it, but when Clace does it, it's a party.
Kinda, yeah.
Well, I'm sorry to say that you lost your chance.
Fine, we'll just go buy a second lava lamp.
There's a sequel?
Hold on, I have an idea. Let's plan a slumber party. It'll be way better. Clays can ride this one out, and next time we can group up.
Oh my god. Clays is so into it. There's a sequel?
Fine, but I still want to spend the night with Clace. I say that because I'm already on my way over.
Let's see how he feels about that.
Clays?
Chat is silent for a few minutes.
He's passed out in a mountain of potato chips.
Oh no. Don't spread all your potato chips over your bed. That is horrible. Think of the cleaning. Think of the cleaning of yourself.
I missed all the fun.
Good thing we planned the slumber party.
Yeah, Clace just showed up early apparently. It's no big deal. More time to buy gummies anyway.
And a second lava lamp.
Fine, but I'll have to buy more food too. A lot more food.
More food?
At the mention of food, Clays is like, huh, food was mentioned.
Experience.
Oh god. Why is this game so amusing? How do you come up with this?
Hey Dante, I have a question for you.
How do you come up with this? In all honesty. Like, when you play this game, you will notice that they have a lot of smug talk going on with each other. And it's just like, how do you come up with all of this?
Go for it.
Well, it's just, you're such a funny guy.
Thanks, but that's not a question.
I mean, I've read all of your books. Your sense of humor doesn't slip in there at all.
Oh, you want to know why?
Yeah, something like that. You're known for all the drama and tragedy. I kind of thought you'd be.
Why is the music going so hardcore?
More dark and mysterious?
Yeah, but there's definitely a mismatch.
I could say the same for you.
Huh?
You're a completely different person when you're performing.
That's.
Then,
That's.
what's up?
Why is the music going so hard?
Yeah.
Different.
Well,
Read.
Help,
Does that?
I-
I'll take your.
help, 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 help.
Good. Yeah, it's true. No. If I...
Well,
totally.
net. Yeah.
Believe in the heart of the cards. Kaiba boy.
Experience.
Kaiba boy. I'm Pegasus.
Hey. Oh.
Hey, hey,
a
hey.
Well, there's.
Do you think...
What you mean? Like,
he did...
for some.
Dante.
Oh,
Shit.
Oh,
I get it.
makes.
And no.
I was.
Really?
Make...
Yeah.
I know it's exciting and interesting. Man, you should listen to this text.
Also...
You have a lot to laugh when you listen to the text.
Work.
Huh.
Instantly punished.
Experience. Supplement.
Yes. Also, if you don't know, because you don't know if you haven't played this game, all this, what we are doing here.
I have good news.
Me too. Did you know all the fragments at the bottom are just chats? you see this scene and you think like they are standing in front of each other and talking to each other. They are not. These are scenes reflecting the group chat.
Oh yeah.
What?
You know.
No
See? What?
Yeah,
treat.
Dante.
Ouch.
Exactly.
Do I?
You were all up.
Hold on.
You know, if
Hey,
fine, no, but
he's.
I think it's. I don't look.
I'm sure.
Your work.
It's okay. How? Real? Yeah. Then I can like how most.
I.
Nah. If it.
Mo-
It's up. I'm start. Yeah.
Experience?
Yes. Okay.
Hey. What? Rep.
What?
Hey.
Only. Fair.
Well, now.
Rebels and
I'm
rebels.
Yeah.
What about?
I'd hate.
Your favorite game?
Not a
I get this.
true. Good.
I'll.
Okay. Time for a save.
Experience?
Yes. Speed dating. Speed dating furries. Is that a good idea? Is that a bad idea? Nobody knows. Our first date? Shouldn't that be our second?
But see those? That's the cool. Or that's it. Just and here. Me-
I see. Interesting.
Well then, bomb. Oh,
Crazy. Tell me more.
yeah. Oh, not
That's a good job.
you. But
I like it.
Oh,
We should go there.
What?
I know. You will pay.
I-
Thank you.
Oh, fit.
Nice invitation.
Have you? Oh. Wow. Oh.
Mama. Well, that went fluently. Next.
Experience?
Yes. Keep going. Don't give up. Don't give up, skeleton. You can do this. I was just here eating and drinking, and now I go on the next date, going here,
Sorry.
eating and drinking. Yeah.
My greatest ally. Weaponized caffeine.
More like greatest addiction.
Honestly, I used to hate the stuff. I wanted my day to start when I got out of bed, but all the work just made it harder and harder for me.
I remember Taylor mentioning something different in the nightclub. Something about a contest that turned him into an addict. And he immediately blushes and looks away from me.
Gotta be honest, I was hoping you forgot that one. If Taylor is good at one thing, it's embarrassing me.
I've wanted to win contests too. It's nothing embarrassing. These companies can throw around life-changing amount of money.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. This wasn't a contest for money. The prize was a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Oh my god! Sudoku? Oh, interesting. Like a trip around the world?
You could say that, yeah?
He's being extremely vague. Why is it so embarrassing for him? Tell him that he has nothing to worry about. I won't be judging him. Except from a distance, silently and respectfully.
Fine, but I'm only doing this to beat Taylor to the punch. Something tells me he's just waiting to drop this one on you.
He rubs the back of his head and lets out a nervous laugh.
It was Clace. I used to be a huge fan. Well, I guess I still am, but I really wanted to meet him. He had this brand of energy drink and used it to launch a contest.
Oh, that. I remember. Oh no. Never do that.
Find the...
If you
Maybe
want to
not
find out what exactly happened, either you're really good at pausing, or you can watch my playthrough on YouTube. I know, I'm pulling this off over and over again. What a little bitch. Self-advertising on my own channel? How dare? Look, I even post my socials where my YouTube channel is. Crazy. And if you're curious and cannot see the text, it uses the same name, Sekamerai. Not Ikigai Sekamerai, just Sekamerai. We got ourselves a little secret fanboy, don't we? Don't worry, I won't tell anybody.
Thanks, Delta. I knew I could count on you. But I think I saw people start to turn and look. Maybe we should change the subject? Suddenly, that 12-month deadline doesn't seem too bad. In fact, I've even started thinking about what I want to do next. There's a whole world out there, and I've been locked in a room.
Oh, thinking of traveling the world?
Maybe one day, but I gotta start small. I was actually thinking of reconnecting with some family. Believe it or not, my life doesn't fully revolve around Isaac.
Crazy, how do you do that? Don't wait too long to travel the world. Doesn't bother me. Could easily handle both of you.
Oh, really? Well, handle away. You know, you're starting to remind me of Taylor. And I don't mean that as an insult. This time, probably.
He strikes a thinking pose for a few moments before speaking again.
Right, back on track. I remember telling you that I basically grew up in a library. Well, but I can eventually... Do you think that too, Delta? I mean, I feel like I've accomplished quite a bit, maybe enough for my family to let bygones be bygones.
You've accomplished a lot. It's kind of infatuating.
Oh, come on. You're starting to sound like my inbox. But nice to know that you're at least a little taken with me. We'll have to talk about that more sometime. It's totes mutual.
Totes mutual.
Of course, I need to finish this book before I do anything major. Unless any impatience gets the better of me, which it will. Either way, I just hope you'll have my back.
Not, and tell him he's right. I'd always have his back, especially now that he's opening up to me. It's weird. I learned more about him in one sitting than I ever have before. A runaway novelist who grew up in a library? El Biblioteca. Wow. El Biblioteca. Estoy... Sí, señor. Uno más.
Experience?
Well, yes. Guess what happens? I will tell you. So basically, Taylor... Hi, welcome to my speedrun of Komorebi.
Well, what do you think, Delta? This is my castle, my pride and joy. And even better, I made it with no middleman.
Yeah, because you like being the one in the middle. Holy shit. This is amazing.
Wow, you know me so well. Why not settle for the best of both worlds, right? Little bit of each is clearly the best way to go.
What does it mean? Smile.
And
Oh shit.
to take. It's to. Anyway, well. It's act, but
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
even
I have questions. So, here's a fireplace. And I will make the pure assumption that this is a TV with background lights. He has LED strips at the top for lighting. Okay, here's my question. Why do you have this lamp? Like, this is the most useless, annoying lamp that I could imagine. I mean, look at it. It's there, and then it's basically like couch, and there is the light. Like, you can't even reliably stand up on that part of the couch. And why would you want like a light literally like an arm's length above you, shining on your head? This is an extremely inconvenient lamp.
anyway. However,
Yes, just imagine this
what do you say,
dating
Delta?
scene.
No strings attached. But rope. Now that's a different story.
And I complain about this lamp. Yes, I do. Sure, I'm down to give it a shot.
Glad to hear it. Really, I am. But just so you know, I didn't want to do it right now. This was just to break the ice and share a special meal. I want.
At least some decency from Tyler, right? Taylor, I'm sorry. Hooray! Time to date.
Experience.
Why are we constantly going to this place? I feel like this place is basically my second home. Been here so much lately and yet I keep coming back. But just like Dante, this time it was for a one-on-one meeting. And not just with anybody, but the newest addition to our group. Because going into public as a pop culture figure is like a good idea? I don't know. Specifically requested it too, somehow. I found that kind of flattering. Why is the music going so hard? Bro. When I think about it, he approached me at the nightclub too. Maybe it's just like he said, lost and clueless but together. With everything going on, that seems to fit my mindset more and more. So much is up in the air. I just wish a few things would start to land. Even if they didn't stick that landing, at least I would stop worrying. I make my way to the table Clace is sitting at. He looks very unassuming. A couple of heads turn in his direction, but I don't think people recognize him.
Hey, Delta. You know, this time I'm not actually hungover. Might be a good time to try something different.
Strikes a thinking pose as he goes over the menu. What menu? There's sandwiches.
Been having a lot of those gummies, too. When I have them, I eat everything in a 20-kilometer radius. It's both good and bad, though. Gotta watch that waistline.
Takes a big sip of the ice water in front of him.
Just one of the many things I'm contractually obligated to do. You know, the work never stops, even when you think it does. Hiatus? It's basically nothing more than a glorified formality.
So the industry controls his body in addition to his personal life? Everything about what he's been telling me just seems awful. He shakes his head like he's stopping an incoming rant.
Sorry. I invited you here because I wanted to apologize. I still feel really bad for that conversation we had at the nightclub. After a few drinks, I guess I just start to say whatever comes to mind.
Don't feel bad. I would love to do it again sometimes.
Wait, really? Well, you do owe me some info in return. Now that I think about it, I talked about myself an awful lot, but it actually felt like you were listening, so I appreciate that.
He flips the pages off a journal that rests in front of him. It must be his diary. Diary? Diary? Diary. Diary. Must be his diary, a place to vent all of his woes.
It was better than writing it down in here. That's just some advice from my old manager, though. Never vent to another person. They're walking gossip machines. He didn't even want me to keep notes on my phone. Just this diary.
Okay. Sounds like someone was overly cautious. But I guess it's for the best, given how in the spotlight he is. I choose not to speak, letting him continue talking about himself.
But he's not my manager anymore, I guess. Passed away a while back, during my world tour. They just gave me a new one, like he didn't even matter. But I guess I don't really matter either. When I'm gone, another idol will step right up. It's like a machine. It keeps going, despite you.
He looks off to the side, like he's sad and ashamed. Right after apologizing, he's already back to talking about work. I can kind of understand. He's known little else for his entire life. He flips through the pages of his diary, directing my attention toward it. I didn't mean to snoop, the motion just drew the attention of my eyes. I can see a sketch, a happy family standing next to a car. They all had names drawn beside them, but the page moved far too fast. All I could make out was that one of their names started with a W. I quickly look back up at Claes as he continues to talk.
When he died, I was emancipated. I wasn't old enough to sign my initial contracts, so he did it for me. Honestly, it was the closest thing I ever had to something normal. They kept bugging me, saying I had to sign new contracts of my own. I managed to negotiate this hiatus, so I could have some time off. Told them it was so I could grieve, but I just wanted time away. A breath of fresh air can change almost anything, especially when you're locked inside all the time, like I was. This life is brand new for me, just like it is for you, Delta.
Like a brand new animal? He places his hand on top of mine.
And that's why I feel like we have something special. Even if it's just a lingering feeling that'll slowly fade away. You may get to keep this life, but for me, it's just a glimpse.
Something inside of me feels really weird. I can tell he's trying to be romantic or just a good friend. But when he speaks now, I don't feel that anxiety, that hesitation. Just like when he blew that kiss to the crowd and put on a smile. There's something about this that feels like it could be an act too. Perhaps he's just trying to exist in his comfort zone while he still can.
You know, you learn a thing or two in this industry. How to charm people, make them want you. At least on stage. Off of it, I'm oblivious. But I've been thinking about the Quantum Leap. It might be my first and last chance to take part. Never been to a proper New Year's Eve bash.
He blushes and looks from side to side. The hand still remains on mine, a soft, gentle grip.
Would you consider being my date for the evening? Or at the very least, spend a midnight with me? There should still be enough for the others.
Thoughts of the potential night fly through my mind. 4 midnights and 4 new friends. Obviously, I don't think Chiron would be there. I remember Clay saying that he wasn't allowed to date. This probably isn't a serious offer, just some fun. You know, to make the most of the hiatus. I think for a moment before speaking. Of course, I would love to be your date.
Maybe I'm not as oblivious as I thought then. I know this is sudden, but it's an experience I want to have. A date, a New Year's Eve party, perhaps even a kiss. Just a swig of something normal to help the rest go down. For some reason, I think it's supposed to be with you. Never forget. Fish out of water, right? It seems only fitting.
Starts messing with his scarf, looking like he's zoned out.
I just hope that nothing gets in the way. When I think about Isaac and Chiron, I start to freak out. I mean, we wouldn't know we're in trouble until it's already too late. I even started to have some bad dreams about it. Embarrassing, I know, but good thing I have those gummies. A sound, dreamless sleep. Even suppresses my vision, too.
A sound, dreamless sleep. But dreamless sleep is boring. That's pretty peculiar, but it's also an ambiguous statement. In this moment, I'm confused if his vision is good or bad. Out of respect, I choose not to bring it up at this time.
By the way, were you gonna order anything? I'm gonna keep it light since we're coming back here tomorrow. I ate too much junk food on the plane anyways. Gotta cut back.
Shake my head, I just came here to speak with him. But we're coming back with Chiron tomorrow for the first time. I'd order something special. It was a momentous occasion after all.
Well, I'd hate to come and not order anything at all. Maybe I'll just grab a salad or something like that.
There is no salad in this cafe.
Let's throw that all out the window for New Year's Eve. We can let loose and make it a real party. Sound good? Life's no fun without breaking the rules from time to time.
Why not? It sounds like a good idea to me. If there's a night you shouldn't hold back, it's definitely New Year's Eve. What? How? I ate normally. The heck? How so can I turn time back? Also, 19 minutes ago, Happy New Year to Spain? Portugal? I'm not entirely sure. Maybe some countries in Africa? Not sure. Iceland? Greenland? Iceland? Probably.
Maybe I'll even perform a song, if I get the courage. I heard Isaac say something about live music. Looks like it'll be a pretty big party.
For some reason, I thought it would just be our little group. Especially since Clay's requested some privacy during his stay. But it might be more effective to blend into a crowd, to be honest. Especially if Argus ever found out what we did. So I didn't speedrun this because, well, basically I didn't do the romancing options. That was one of my goals because I did this speedrun. We cannot do this, we don't read the journals, so we are going now to run through this. Yes. If you could make them love you, would you still love yourself? It is.
Wow.
It is actually quite frightening considering how slow this goes, like for a speedrun. I know this is not a serious speedrun, but Still, considering that I speedrun this visual novel, it's still like taking so much time. Like we are just like at
What? Yeah.
66% of
I
chapter 2 or 4.
You know,
Like I said, maybe I'm not even playing to the end.
nope. The lead.
Can't see.
They.
An alt.
Well, and not.
let the zero.
I don't.
Yeah.
And.
Did so.
Yep.
Looks like.
Let
Uh. So.
Well.
and
Man, I'm not tired.
It,
I'm not tired, but tomorrow I
It's
most likely going to stream.
The best.
And here I should find some sleep time in between. Like, how?
Experience
Yes. Just how? How do you experience sleep? You're always the last to realize what you never wish to see. Woo! It's council time.
Perhaps. Go ahead, take your time. I'm just curious to learn about your social life.
I'm actually kind of interested in him.
Oh, is that so? Honestly, I'm not surprised. It's normal to be enamored by someone's fame and success. You should get to know him a bit more, though, and see who's underneath. Especially since you've already decided to give Isaac a shot. You should make sure he's okay with you pursuing something extracurricular. I'm here to help your life become less complicated, not more after all.
That's fair. It's always good to be honest with everybody in your life. Isaac definitely wouldn't have any trouble with it though. By now I have a pretty good grasp on our group dynamic. I get a smile from him before he starts scribbling more notes. Every time he does that, I start to get more paranoid.
Moving on, I actually wanted to ask you something. Did you watch that report last week? Good to know that you care about your... They actually skipped over something pretty important. Do you know how Komorebi got its name? No, not the meaning. Odd of them to omit. When the Egypt, Japan, will never. Well.
Again, again? What am I talking about? Like, Japan. He mentioned Japan. He mentioned Japan because... So, if you don't know, Komorebi is Japanese, and it describes the concept of light beams, like light shining through the leaves of the canopy of trees. So basically imagine a forest with trees and sunshine, and the sunshine shines through the leaves down. Basically what gamers know as God rays.
Experience pivotal.
Surrender it's worth more than the feed blah something, I don't know.
all right.
Oh? Permission. Pretty.
Wow.
We will.
Anyway.
Oh, it's.
Oh, that.
Wait.
No.
That sounds like. Fair. I've just been craving some adventure, I guess.
This campaign should definitely scratch that itch.
I've never really played Rebels and Rebels before, but I'm sure it will. And if you really need to get out, we can always go back to the Triple R.
I'd rather.
That.
Yeah.
I'm not.
That's
It's work.
really?
Yeah.
Why?
Well,
Oh, yeah. I can.
well, if
That's what.
How's-
Well,
right.
That
or it's more. It. What? Well. Oh. Hermes. So.
Hey, hey,
Any
hey, hey, hey. Oh my god.
Experience.
Yes. Why limit yourself to one instrument when you can conduct an orchestra? You're not just a clown, you're the entire circus.
Yeah.
I'm not so up to date on fashion and stuff, but I do think you look nice, if that means anything.
Don't be hard on yourself. That outfit is pretty hot.
Yeah, I guess it does make me look good, but trust me, I look even better without it.
Nice one.
Take note, Taylor. That's how you flirt.
Oh, come on. That was so basic.
Look over at Isaac and he simply smirks.
Glad to see you all getting along so well. I'm guessing you're less worried now that we're here?
something like that, yeah. Until he walked through that door. It was all theory.
See?
Yeah.
So,
We know.
Hey,
Argus.
Yeah.
They're pretty.
hope things.
eh,
Anyway,
right.
well, we're sitting.
No, well, that's why I have a Sure. Is, huh? That, oh, that,
You know that.
re,
No. Oh.
yeah, well, fair.
Huh? What?
So.
Don't-
Well,
I will be honest, I
Well,
actually
well,
like this attempt that
but
you
we-
are like
no.
having text boxes
But if,
at different places,
What?
so
well,
you instantly know
a lo-
who is
I-
speaking. Which is a deal much better. Did 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 did.
Experience
Yes. The actions of one person can ripple and cascade. Just like one monster hunter dropping into the sand of the desert. Oh my god!
You're held. Yeah,
hey, let's get.
as if.
It's furries of change.
You mean.
Other than.
maybe,
What does
Either way.
no,
for the
Totally. Yeah.
pretty good?
It's.
Oh,
Oh!
are you,
And it.
Right?
Mm.
No, it.
when you're
Oh,
he's right, that's,
all right.
It's.
Really?
Well, I.
Of
Then
maybe.
you-
Yeah.
Eh.
Of course.
we sh-
But
I don't-
I remember.
but this
And if
I agree.
And because. After a long.
So,
giving them.
Oh
There's
my
no-
god. Strategies.
Well,
well,
is it.
I think it's.
it is the.
but they,
Hey,
yeah,
remember?
Hey,
Well,
and,
Entra-
not.
And crap.
well,
And if we.
Well.
Is
well, they.
That's what we.
Yeah.
some people will understand this reference, and some people won't. Don't click on load.
experience pivotal.
Yes, of course. letting people walk all over you simply leaves footprints for others to follow. Wait. Go, 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 go. Oh. I wish I could, like, relaxed click. Maybe this helps.
Hi.
But the
Click and
What?
oh,
Are you?
other.
Oh, really?
Right. This.
I can.
Second.
I'm just.
Yeah.
Ba 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 ba.
Yeah. You mean tech?
Oh.
Serious?
Yep.
Facial data.
Yeah.
Whoa. Yeah. And
How I
you
and
Well.
def. I'm good.
I'm just
You know, the interesting part is basically like, if you're speedrunning any action game, you have need like concentration
Run.
Maybe
Like us.
like us.
to actually do all the shit.
How about?
Do they have? Yeah.
If you try to speedrun a visual novel game, on the other hand, the only thing you're considering is like, how do I manage not to hurt my hand from all the clicking? Unless your visual novel has a button to press that speeds up everything. But sadly, this game doesn't have that. Oh my god, and we are going to chapter 3.
Culmination.
Let's see. I look at the time. Okay. Thank you for choosing August, our future your way. Yeah. Okay, let's see how long this is going to take. Here we go. The run! It has started.
Huh.
Nah.
So I'm down.
what do
A screw.
I
It's.
what's
It's.
sure
Run.
is be-
Cross my.
hope
I
to
like how Karen is asking what is what vodka.
There's.
Yeah.
Speak. That. What's up?
Remember?
No.
What is vodka?
Yeah.
What? Hey, don't pry like.
Kidding.
Thoughts.
I
Burner.
guess I'm going to keep
Oh.
tapping my mouse with my
Well,
middle
those-
finger because
fair.
my
He's You know, I.
ready to get the
let's see, what is this? Is this the index finger? Thumb, index finger, middle finger, ring finger, pinky? This is tiring, by the way.
Didn't know you were that.
Oh,
wait.
I mean, I
Costume
also
play.
could
like dressing up as others.
also
Interesting.
spam my spacebar, but that is more
No.
effort.
Huh?
You know.
So
There's no.
I reckon
Wow.
I can.
I never. Probably.
you do.
Thanks.
Ah.
How did?
Ooh.
Fair. But I.
Yeah.
I couldn't.
Shit.
Do you?
Actually.
Well then, I.
Don't.
How'd you meet that
Oh.
one big?
Nights.
Aren't you?
Right.
And then there's me.
I keep saying you will bring a lot of stories to the table.
Trust me, you already have. We talk about you quite a bit in the group chat.
Good things, I hope.
Sure.
All right. Hey, y'all done?
What'd you?
Well, there's
Really?
I'm game.
I am so down.
Sounds good to me.
What are the rules?
it's pretty simple, but we can make it more interesting. How about I grab another round? Yeah, you know, for punishments.
Let me guess. We have to reveal private information about ourselves. And if we don't want to, then we risk getting blackout drunk.
Hey, you'll be spilling your guts either way.
Gross.
Okay, time to drink something. Oh god, imagine stream 100% Komorebi in one stream. Oh god, I don't even remember how long my first one was. Probably 20 plus hours? 30? 40?
All right. Okay, this one's called Raise Your Hand. I'll explain the rules and take the first turn. When it's your turn, you make a statement. Raise your hand if, and then finish the sentence. If the statement applies to you, you raise your hand.
Seems simple enough.
It's kinda like Never Have I Ever.
Hey, there's a bit more to it than that, though. You get to ask a follow-up question afterward, like why someone raised their hand, or even why they didn't.
Great. Can't wait to be put on the spot again.
This could actually be a bit more entertaining. No cards to play by, so we can go for the throat by default.
Please don't.
Well, I think Chiron's stepping up to bat. How about we let him set the tone for all this?
I'm planning to keep it pretty simple, actually, at least at first, so I know you're telling the truth.
All right, but when do we drink?
I didn't think that far ahead. I just thought it'd make things more fun.
How about if we're caught lying? Or if we refuse to answer the follow-up question?
I'm down for that. I'll just be sipping, though. Gotta take it easy after the nightclub last week.
And to prepare for the quantum leap.
Good thing I helped you carry all those bottles home, huh?
Couldn't have done it without you, man.
Raise your hand if you think your visions are set in stone, like literally fate, impossible to change. Kind of.
Yep.
Yep. Oh. But I'm not. I think I'm.
Me?
Yeah.
I get. Well, it was.
Then.
The
Do you really?
I think.
Well. Go for it.
Hey.
They live.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hey!
Ray.
You na.
Can't be surprised, though, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure we're all in this together.
Whether we like it or not, I might add.
Yeah, but we're doing the right thing for sure.
Right. Well, why do you think we're doing the right thing, Delta? It was a tie between you and Chiron, but he's kind of biased.
Society has to move forward even if it goes against the status quo.
Couldn't have said it better myself. I actually dig this game, Chiron. Good idea.
Don't mention it. Gotta repay you somehow, after all.
Oh, I got one. Raise your hand if you think I should sing karaoke.
Curious question, and nobody raises their hand. I was probably checking if any of us thought we were under suspicion. What a clever way of checking in with the group while remaining under the radar.
Well, then I have a follow-up for Chiron. How'd it go when you ordered the screwdrivers?
Just as expected, actually. Scanned my phone, heard a beep, and I was good to go. Could have used a hand with a tray, but I understand.
Oh, gotta love the validation. Everyone here kept doubting me.
I was a little scared, to be honest, but you definitely know what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm kind of a prodigy.
Yeah, slow down, Isaac. Anyway, who's next?
I wouldn't mind taking a turn.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
But I like when he has his turn here. On this game, of course. Like, here, in the bar.
I don't know him that well, and even I agree.
You're not wrong, Karen.
Hey, I promise to play gentle. I have a good question, I promise.
No, you don't. Silent ensues, as if it's a challenge for him to prove his words.
Raise your hand if you're jealous of somebody at this table.
Oh, Tyler, you're such an asshole. That's a pretty good one. In unison, everybody raises their hand.
Kind of figured as much. We're built to want the stuff that other people have. But now, I gotta figure out who to put on the spot.
We all seem fine with answering, so there's no easy talk.
Let's go with Clace. My curiosity is getting the better of me.
Again? Really?
To be fair, you didn't answer last time, so I think this is better. Less embarrassing, too.
That's fair. But honestly, my answer is all of you. I'm jealous of everybody at this table.
Even me?
Especially you. This whole idol thing can really take its toll. It's like living for somebody else instead of yourself. When my hiatus is over, I have to get back to work. But all of you get to keep on living this awesome life. They'd never let me walk the streets or go to a tavern.
Looks like we have more in common than I thought. I mean, neither of us are fully in control of our lives. We're governed by circumstances outside of our control. With me, it's the system, and with you, it's the industry.
I'm honestly surprised they let him take a break. Time is money, and now they're losing plenty.
I'm sure they'll recover. Got a lot of song ideas floating around in my head, too. If anything, this hiatus is just a big rush of inspiration.
I could go for one of those.
Is the writing getting hard?
Always is.
Cheers to that one, man.
Hit their cups together and the small ring echoes.
I guess it's Delta's turn now?
I'll call a stalling rule if I have to.
Different game, genius.
Yeah, take your time, Delta.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Raise your hand if you think I've been a positive addition to the group. Everyone raises their hand. I kinda thought as much. This was probably one of those must-lie situations anyway. But out of curiosity, I asked Dante for some elaboration. Oh look, it's Viv noise. Komorebi! Ah! You thought I wouldn't do this, huh?
Well, you've definitely made things more interesting. Living alone with Isaac was starting to get a little stale. No offense, of course, it's just good to switch things up.
Also, Happy New Year to you, Viv noise. Did you arrive safely in the new year? Nostalgia filter run, yes.
I'm not gonna take any offense. Besides, I told Delta the same thing. We're all a bit inspired after the last week. And, just for the record, I feel the same way about Clace and Chiron. I could tell they were asking the same question in their heads. This group is not only bigger, but better than ever before.
Everyone smiles, even though Isaac kinda hijacked the conversation. I'm satisfied with my turn, so I nod and signaling that it's time to move on. Oh no, now I load it again. How dare I? Raise your hand if you would go out on a date with me. Almost instantly, everybody raises their hand. Wow. Even Karen, I don't know why, but that kind of surprised me. A few blushes are worn, including one on my own face.
I'm only raising my hand because we are dating. Not sure if everyone else knew, but yeah.
I just think you're really cool. Wouldn't complain if we got to know each other better. In fact, it might even put me on the same page as everyone else.
I wouldn't say we're dating, but yeah. We definitely agreed on an arrangement.
Really? That's pretty cool. Not surprised in the least, though.
I actually asked Delta to be my date for the Quantum Leap. Well, at least one of the midnights since we have 4.
What a tangled web you all weave.
Like you wouldn't want in.
I'm not gonna sit here and deny it.
Wow, didn't expect everybody to follow up on their own. But I guess I'm flattered, and at least everything is out in the open. Might actually be a good idea to bond with Karen when I get the chance.
Anyway, what happens next? If I'm not mistaken, that's a full round.
Is it now? Raise your hand if you think Cypher will defeat Argus. Glances are exchanged, but Isaac is the only one who raises his hand. Interesting, given Karen's situation, I figured more hands would be raised. But I guess Argus can still win by giving into the Zero's continued demands.
Really? Only me? Now I'm self-conscious.
Makes an easy target for the follow-up too.
Fine.
He takes a few moments to think. It's like he held this belief without even asking why. When it came to time to vocalize it, he was frozen stiff.
I don't know. I just think our leaders should be in touch with what we want. And if they aren't, then the keys should be given to people who are. Public opinion supports the Zeros, remember? It's just Argus. And not only that, but they have a monopoly on everything. I feel like it just stifles growth, which is synonymous with progress. The tables only stand to turn because someone is speaking up.
You mean Cypher?
Yeah. No one's ever really challenged Argus before. But Hermes and this organization, they could really shake things up. It was only a matter of time, and I feel like that time has finally come. Is that good enough?
Yeah, but the essay wasn't due until next week.
Oh, come on! I was just being passionate!
He shakes his head and I shrug. I guess that was good enough for now. It's time to move on.
Anyway, what happens next? If I'm not mistaken, that's a full round.
Raise your hand if you're keeping a secret from the group. Everyone immediately raises their hand, except for me. Gotta say, that's not what I was expecting.
Really, Delta? Nothing?
Too bad we can't make them elaborate on their own question.
Everyone has a secret, Delta.
Even you?
Especially me. It's only natural to have them. We can't share everything about ourselves.
True. I guess a secret isn't malicious by default. Anyway, raise it up, Delta. We know you're lying.
You cannot reveal everything about yourself, except on Facebook. I decide to direct my follow-up question toward Isaac. He seemed so open about everything. I had no clue what his secret could be. But a moment later, an uneasy silence takes over the table. Bad call, I guess?
Go ahead and drink, Isaac. We don't want to know your secrets.
I second that one, Dante. How about we all take a drink? You know, to valuing each other's privacy.
Everyone nods and then we all take a sip of our drink. I guess I picked the wrong thing to ask. Oh well. At least they weren't mad, just a little firm.
Anyway, what happens next?
An
If I'm not
hour.
mistaken, that's a full round.
Let's just do this. Go! Speedrun.
I just-
Back. Activate.
I actually.
What?
Like you. I'm not.
Yeah.
How about we
Sounds good.
Regrouping.
I might go touch.
I like how I basically wasted like minutes.
Experience heart-to-heart fragment.
Yeah. Why the saxophone? Why? Just why? So stupid. Well, thank you, Bob. As per usual. Decided to approach Chiron while I have some time away from the group. Even though Isaac explained everything, the man himself was still a mystery. It'd probably be helpful to learn more about him and life on the
Hey, Delta,
colonies.
watch this. Yeah, I'm calling a bullseye.
Sure enough, a moment later he hits the center of the board,
Score.
gives me a big smirk, and turns to face me. I decide to ask him about I decided to ask him about colony life and if they had thoughts.
Now, of course, if it doesn't rely on technology, we probably have it. City folk who move to the colonies always bring new ideas, too. I've actually seen a lot of people abandon Argus. The colonies are nothing if not welcoming. Wish I could say the same about the city. No matter where I go, I feel so many eyes on me, and I know they aren't just admiring my good looks.
When I look, it's definitely to admire your good looks.
Right back at you, Delta. I'm really happy you chose to give me that apple. Now we're partners in crime, ready to take down Argus and look good doing it. I doubt they'll go down without a fight, though. But right now, their inaction borders on negligence. People are starving to death, right at their front door. And where I come from, you never turn down a neighbor in need. I feel like we could teach you city folk a lot about life. It's a bit harder when every day is a struggle.
Every day is a struggle. I ask him something that's been on my mind this entire time. The people who abandoned Argus, did they ever seem to regret it?
If they do, they never really show it. I think they know what they're signing themselves up for. They're usually super happy at first, but then it starts to fade. I don't think that means they regret it or they're depressed. It's more like a honeymoon period where they appreciate the freedom. The city may be beautiful, but those walls are definitely suffocating. Once they can truly breathe, it's almost like they have a new lease on life. But, just like all things, it quickly becomes normal and turns into routine. Day in and day out, life on the colonies never changes. It's a cycle that's definitely absent in the city. As much as Argus controls you, it's still so chaotic. I never really know what's waiting for me around each corner. It's definitely not Argus agents, though, and that makes me happy. At first, I figured it was only a matter of time before we got kicked out, but seeing the public opinion slowly sway it's actually pretty shocking. We always thought your views aligned with Argus. Gotta say, I half expected that apple you gave me to be poisonous. It was a big risk, letting you and your friends know that I'm a zero. But it's a risk that paid off. Let's hope they continue to do that, yeah? Our lives aren't exactly risk-free. Yet.
I like how he threw that word, yet, in there. He definitely believes in the same goal that we do. Harmony between societies, a true, genuine give and take.
Anyway, sorry for the rant. Now that I can talk, I guess I don't feel like stopping. On the streets, I was almost too scared to say a word.
Ask him what made him speak to us then.
Desperation, I suppose, or at the very least, hunger was a good motivator. But after all this time, I can't help but feel guilty.
Guilty? How so?
Well, I don't want to brag, but I'm pretty resilient. I reckon I could last a lot longer without food than some of the others, so in my mind, sometimes I wish you ran across somebody else.
He looks a little sad, but it's completely understandable.
And if one of my people do starve to death on the streets, I know that in my heart, I'll just wish it was me instead. So let's make sure that doesn't happen, alright?
Obviously, I agree, since our goals are the same. We all wanted the conflict in the streets to end without death. It just remained to be seen who acted first, Argus or Cypher. It was like standoff in the Old West. Both ready to shoot, but living in the moment where neither gun is smoking. We're just observers, wondering which one will be left standing.
I gotta say though, I feel like my life is complete these days. It's not like I never dreamed of living life in the city, you know? My vision just told me that it would be an impossible dream.
I think we have
When I
what we
I'd go into... They were... I knew that a lot... One of my... Despite we all... And have... And that's why it was the... No matter... I guess I'm just glad that I didn't have an easy target
in
for
the
my
end a
age
speedrun.
that allowed me to grow and meet people who I can love and appreciate. A real, true group of friends. I don't think I'll ever forget you or the rest of them.
You know, we could try being more than friends.
Oh, really? Well, you might have to get in line. I'm not exactly an outcast on the colonies. Got a few people vying for my hand.
Vying for his hand. That's such an odd way to put it. But given his personality and appearance, I totally understand. But there's also the voice. Definitely the voice. The voice.
Anyway, thanks for the chat, Delta. You want to head back to the group and keep this night going? It's still pretty early. Maybe we can all raise our hands again.
Not, since it seems like a pretty good stopping point. Now that I know him more, things seem completely different. Night and day, completely different. Go! Holy shit. That's 7,
I can. Yeah.
Got it?
Oh,
17,
You are.
Yep.
25.
I don't...
Like,
Sure.
you should have... There's no...
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, and we. Yeah. So, just that.
And you...
Well. Yeah.
Uh.
Let's just.
Yeah.
They can't.
Yeah.
Maybe
Hey.
Right.
Not...
Sounds.
Yeah.
You.
Kind of...
What? It's. And what? Are.
I get...
Just like.
What happened?
No, it's.
Hey. Hey.
This is all...
Oh. Yeah. Right. Right.
Oh,
Huh?
Well,
Yeah. Huh?
What's wrong?
well,
Aren't you...
well, but that...
Can't say I. Don't have.
yeah, I...
What do we do? We can. Doesn't matter.
So
I mean, I think it'll. Hey,
No, no, no,
thinking-
no, no, no,
Sure.
no, no, no.
I learned...
isn't not it? That's fair. Hey,
What's up?
please sing us.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
Also, I have to say, I never understand how artists manage to get those straight lines. I guess they use a tool. But also, not just like the straight lines, but like also the perspective is correct. So, that's not an easy thing. We have tools as an artist, you have the tools to do so. But still, yeah, I'm always impressed with background artists that manage like to pull off like this, to make it look correct, real. It's actually not such an easy thing to pull off.
Hey,
It asked something and I just clicked through it. But I guess it was just a one choice? I don't know.
We all agree.
You're still. Of course.
Well,
You know, this.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey!
hey,
Hey!
whatever.
Yeah.
and remember,
Well-
if Argus,
That's a pretty.
they might.
You think so?
Well,
And-
As he.
yeah.
Awful.
Whoa.
Oh, I see.
So,
I'm not sure.
ah, damn. So,
I think.
Those
Really?
Yeah. If he's.
If you s-
Trust.
Under-
Don't worry.
hey,
Any
seconded.
Thirded.
Fine, fine. The rest of the route is pretty simple, actually. Just follow me and we'll be home in no time.
I think it will not go to chapter 3 yet. Yeah. Wah 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 wah.
what makes
I don't know if they.
Looking.
leave it
That's the.
here.
Don't.
Oh,
I think I have fingers.
I'm fine.
Hmm.
That's
Maybe.
What you said.
Actually, I don't.
Is
I'm a
work-
cat. I don't
Problem.
have fingers.
What?
I have a paw.
Yeah. No.
I have beans.
People.
How can you.
My
Oh,
poor paw.
PR?
How did.
There's a few.
Ready?
If I had.
And there.
Yeah.
Okay.
serious?
Might as well.
It is not.
It's.
Well, here I.
You want to.
Deep
I
conversations
also-
in the kitchen.
yeah.
I know.
But you. Besides.
Crazy.
Anar-
Are we going to enter chapter 3? But I think we might get a counselor session before that? Potentially. Oh, garden session.
It looks awesome. Definitely gives me some colony vibes. Everything else in the city is way too bright and high tech.
You should see Taylor's house sometime.
Guessing it's the opposite of this? If that's the case, I think I'll pass. The jet is already fancy enough.
And to think, I was about to ask you over for a date.
How about we do it at my place instead? We can set the windows to a more romantic view. Maybe the sunset, or even a city skyline.
How about the stars? I've always found them pretty romantic. Especially in the dead of night, too.
I'll have to pass on that one. Stars mean something different on the colonies. Definitely not conducive to romance.
Wait,
The meaning.
I know about that.
That's not.
Okay.
I'm surprised.
I'm just.
Do you ever?
Oh, yeah.
so you.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
Do you think they're?
Maybe.
I guess it.
Probably.
Well, I'm so.
Kind of. Making a.
Speak for your.
Almost.
Looking.
More like.
Is more.
What about you? Really?
Guess.
Ah, so much clicking.
Is it okay?
So much clicking.
Picked a.
Yeah.
Still.
It's Del. What?
Ah.
Oh. It's okay.
Raise.
Already?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I know. Deep founded interest in fast conversations. Oh my god. Are we going to chapter 3? No, we are not. Nope.
Sorry. Don't you find it all a little suffocating, Delta? I mean, this fresh start could just put you behind bars. And my little hiatus, instead of inspiring me, could end my career.
I trust that we'll come out on top. There's no need to worry.
I wish you could spare a bit of your confidence. Tonight was just one panic attack after another. Argus could be waiting around every street corner.
Takes out his phone and unlocks it.
Did you know that Cypher isn't the first group to oppose Argus? I've actually been looking into the history of all this. You know, the fight to make zeros more equal.
Cypher isn't the first organization to try. Yeah, I've definitely gotten farther than any group, that's for sure.
It seems that way, but there's just no way to confirm it. Any information about the groups before Cypher is impossible to find. I can only see that the heads of those groups were apprehended.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That reminded me of China.
And never seen again. There's not a single mention of them after... I think we're climbing the wrong tree, Delta. And every moment that passes, we get too high to jump back down. It's more than I bargained for, and I just don't know what to do.
Should trust Isaac. He'd never put us in danger like that.
Are you sure about that, though? Or I mean, maybe he doesn't know about the danger. We may be smaller scale than Cypher, but we're rebelling all the same. If this doesn't end in favor of the Zeros, we'll be in trouble. I think Isaac is operating under the hope that Cypher will win, but after looking into the history of these organizations, I'm skeptical. It's very likely that Argus already knows who the leader of Cypher is, and I bet they'll disappear without a trace too. But Argus won't back down. Any investigation, however small, has a chance of being traced back to us.
You shouldn't feel bad. We are fighting for what's right.
But it's against all odds, and that's what worries me. Being a martyr is admirable and all, but not if the people forget you. They could take us out and then scrub our identities from existence. In the backyard, they were talking about legacies to leave behind. But we're up against Argus. They can snap a finger and we're just gone. No legacy, no martyrdom. We just messed with the wrong group and paid for it.
There's no sign that we are in danger. Not at all.
Well, the anxiety of not knowing is really killing me. I'm just... not sure if I'm supposed to be part of this group. If we're all caught, then my career would be over and I'd disappear.
I really don't think Argus is coming after us, Clays.
You don't know how many times I've wanted the turn in Isaac. How many times I've written the text and had my finger over send. It's not easy, living like every day could be your last. It's terrifying.
Clays.
But there's a reason I haven't done it yet. There's a reason I've stuck by your side and everyone else's. I think my instinct to turn and run is just one the label forced on me. Like I said, if we were caught, then my career would probably be over. It says a lot that I care more about my career than I do about myself. They taught me to put that first, since it's the real moneymaker. I'm always scared to do things because of how they'd affect my image. Even if they're things I want, and things I know would make me happy. That's why I haven't turned in Isaac. It's what the label would want. But it's not what I want. And I struggle with that every single day. Especially since this hiatus has let me taste independence. Whether we're caught or I go back to work, I'll lose it either way.
Your career wouldn't end if we are caught.
I find that hard to believe. There's not much love in the world for those who defy our leaders. Especially for those who build a platform and use it for subterfuge.
Remember, public opinion is with the Zeros, not Argus.
I guess you're right.
If Cypher wins, you could be seen as a hero, a pioneer.
A hero?
Yeah. If Argus loses, then we won't be the bad guys.
I guess I just find it hard to believe that we'll come out on top. But you're right, if the tables turn, we'll be on the other side. I'm only just scared because they haven't moved yet.
They will soon. Remember that what Hermes demanded.
Yeah, a revolution by giving out phones to all the Zeros. They're giving Argus the chance to do it first, but I don't think they will. I'd hate it so much if Zeros dying of starvation was the catalyst for change. Because then, how do you decide how many lives are enough? At what point would Cypher realize it's time to take action? That both sides see any lives as expendable is just awful. But it's the world we live in.
With a contrasting smirk, he gives me a playful nudge.
If this all goes our way, I definitely wouldn't mind being called a hero. And it's good that we're close. Every hero needs a good sidekick, right?
I can tell I've given him enough affirmation. Affirmation. Your daily affirmation. His doubt moves aside, and I'm met with optimism. It's a trait that was definitely lacking before we started talking.
So, can I trust in you then? If I'm ever in trouble, you'll come to my rescue?
I figured it would be the hero that rescues the sidekick, actually.
I guess it could go both ways. Then we're more like a team.
He looks happy, but also contemplative. Contemplative, whatever.
Every good team needs a name, though.
He's clearly having a hard time of thinking of a name, so I decide to step up. Given our interactions thus far, I have a pretty good idea for our team name. Let's call it Zero Escape. Remember? Lost and clueless? Hold out my hand.
Lost and clueless, huh?
Smiles and gives my hand a firm shake.
Seems to describe a lot of us these days. But I'm starting to see the light on the other side. Maybe Isaac is right. Maybe we will be fine. And even if we aren't, at least I've got my sidekick. Gotta say, always liked the idea of my own knight in shining armor. Thanks for the chat, Delta. I knew you'd be the right choice.
Fish out of water, right?
But getting used to it more and more. If I ever need someone to talk to again, I'll let you know. That diary isn't exactly the best at giving me advice in return.
I nod and smile, sensing that the conversation has reached its natural end. With a quick good night, he jumps into bed. I take it as my cue to leave. But on the way out of his room, something catches my attention. His diary is resting on a desk that's placed against one of the walls. Around it are worrying amounts of empty booze and pill bottles. I immediately avert my gaze as I feel like it's none of my business. But then I immediately look back, a little shocked and worried. It was clear that this was taking a toll on him, and I hated to see that. But I can't start doubting him. I have to believe in him and his words. We're a team now, after all. He'd never turn us in just to save himself. At least that's what I choose to tell myself as I leave him on his own. In an effort to cleanse my mind, I check my phone as soon as I leave the room. Looks like it's business as usual. I don't think anyone knows how Clays truly feels. Right now, the main concern is that Dante left his wallet at the Wayfarer. Speedrun. I mean, this is a speedrun. Always. A lost memento. A newfound fear. A new chapter. A new chapter. Ah, damn it. Of course we get the counselor first.
Well then, you definitely seem nervous. Is everything all right, Delta? What's bothering you?
I just didn't get any sleep last night, that's all. That's what I'm fearing for myself soon.
I see. Bad dreams, perhaps? Those can easily get the better of us. Just, try a lot of this. Have you that? But the off move. Oh. Yeah. No. The fit. Yes. Delta. Do you mind? Thank.
Chapter 3? Damn it. There's no riddle of noise. Chapter Oh my god, the game is roadblocking me.
Hey, can't. It's if like I can't. That day. Anyway, what's up? That text was kind of worrisome.
There's also no hint. For good reason, I saw an Argus agent.
You mean just minding their own business, right? Right. What
Social.
happened exactly?
There are socials. I saw them at the Wayfair when I picked up Dante's wallet.
Oh, I'll take that back, by the way.
They were standing at the back door staring at me.
That doesn't mean they were after us, though. Maybe they realized someone snuck in there and upped the security.
Stared directly at me and held up an apple.
That is problematic.
That doesn't make sense. It's too perfect?
Yeah,
Don't they?
Is it worth the risk to just disregard this?
Oh, we're not disregarding it.
maybe
You mean
If
Are we?
You might.
you and
Just part.
what?
Has he?
What do you mean?
Did he?
I don't. I won't even.
What?
That I.
It could be.
Huh?
Oh, wait.
Oh?
It's.
Oh?
None of you.
you good. Every house. Ooh, Taylor. If Argus.
Works for.
What about my streams?
Yeah, what about my streams? You wanna know something very nice? There's a command that you don't know of.
We'll just, and we can wait out.
I like.
Then I get to.
I.
Still trying the skill command.
But we need action. I mean,
Are you saying?
no. Perhaps they're just mistaken. I've been on edge a lot lately too, you know. Definitely thought I saw some stuff in the corner of my eye.
What command? A secret command? Yeah. If I told you, it wouldn't be secret anymore. I did consider that. I did consider that it could be all in my head.
That's fair. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't be cautious. If anything, well, mine too.
And
Could be.
if they could.
Maybe.
And you said.
Then we, I suppose. Then we should go. We can.
Secret Easter egg. I will be severely impressed if you figure it out. Hey, we have reached part 3. Let's see. It took us 47 minutes. That's just scary.
Welcome to the third fragment map. This one functions with that experience supplement.
Test warning. Lord.
So,
Welcome to.
Don,
What?
you don't. I beg, but
Ooh. Nah.
me.
Well,
oh,
Hey,
like- Hey, Nick.
just be.
I don't know if you.
come on.
So-
Yeah.
House.
Hiding.
Makes
This
it-
is interesting.
They don't.
Yeah. We just draw more attention by making big lifestyle changes. In this situation, under the radar just means living our lives like normal.
I once had, I think, the exclamation mark commands. Command. I think I got rid of it because I was like, look, you have eyes.
Yes. No, we were. Hey.
It's not permanent.
I'm start.
The in.
I guess you're.
You really?
Yeah.
That's
It's.
ironic.
I
Maybe.
Wonder what.
trust. It's. I hope.
Send a popcorn emoji.
It was that little picture that just appeared.
That's an emoji of popcorn.
Popcorn. What's that?
It's popped corn.
Really used all their creativity on that one.
It's pretty amazing, though, especially with melted butter. You usually eat it when you're watching something entertaining.
Like this group chat, I guess.
It's just no fun when you have to explain the joke.
Hold on.
Few moments pass. Kyron starts spamming the group chat with popcorn emojis. Woo! Popcorn! Yay! I will be honest, it has been a very long time since I last ate any popcorn. Can you even... You know, my question is now, can you even make popcorn without a microwave? I mean, yes, you can. You can take a pan and put popcorn, like corn inside, and put like a lid on top. That works. But I don't think anybody is doing that ever. As far as I know, not even sure. I don't think I have seen popcorn anywhere. I mean, unpopped popcorn.
Experience supplemental.
Like, made popcorn, like chips, in a bag? Yeah, that I have seen.
Living.
Isaac.
Ooh. How?
What about Delta?
In my bedroom. Wanna come join me?
If you mean for a writing jam, sure. This whole paranoia thing is a real mood killer.
Wait a minute. Where are you, Dante?
In my room, obviously. You know I never leave.
Getting some more writing done?
Yeah, I'm really glad we can split up when we're at home. I could never write with all your prying eyes on me.
So much for streaming the process.
It was never gonna happen.
What is the process, by the way? Is there a secret you could share?
Ooh, fancy yourself an author?
Well, I already kind of am.
Really?
The music? The lyrics?
Oh, right.
Been approached to write an autobiography, though. I considered it, but I wouldn't even know where to start.
Is that why you're constantly writing in that diary?
Oh yeah, of course. This is a pretty big trip for me, after all.
Wait, you're writing about all of us?
I sure am.
Am I the only one who thinks that's a bad idea?
Probably.
Why would it be a bad idea?
All the details? About everything? Like a tome of all this treason?
I can see how that might be problematic, but remember, we're not gonna get caught.
Is that a problem?
Run!
Then
What?
her real life,
Maybe that.
my imagine.
I don't.
You spent.
It's.
Well,
And that,
as if
This one.
What?
shh would have been.
The tip.
as long
The only paranoia I have is that my sound is getting weird.
Experience supplemental fragment.
I wonder how long it's gonna take OBS to go from this audio splitting from beta to final, fixing this problem.
Hey. I think
Hey,
what's-
that.
Don't
I have it.
you're not a good.
hey, hey,
Kinda
Hey.
Not real.
makes sense.
What's. Not real. Ooh,
this is the most interesting stream ever.
I
Ooh.
I
Yeah?
Well-
Until done.
Got
Can I go-
no
course. I
sounds
used-
on
once
reading
Said-
it
captions.
isn't.
we should have
This is
just
that's
something.
You are aware,
You know.
Will noise. is getting changed in my subtitles to bit of noise. Bit of noise. Bit of noise. Bill noise. Weird choice of subtitle. You are aware, Viv Noise, that you are obligated to watch this entire stream with sound
Experience supplemental.
when the VOD is going out. The VOD
All right,
is
I'm in the
getting
store.
released.
I know. Well, this.
Wait, do you know?
Isaac
What are you?
I.
Using.
It's what.
says
Won't be much.
Don't worry.
Hey,
Hey, I was gonna treat you.
When the video on demand is getting released.
Ooh. No.
So,
you're just.
you got it, boss. What about you, Delta? In the mood for anything specific?
Are you still on the menu?
For you, always. Good to see somebody appreciates my humor.
Oh, I have a suggestion. I want something I couldn't get on the colony. Surprise me, but make it something new.
That's actually a great suggestion. I like your sense of wonder, Chiron.
Well, it doesn't really narrow it down. Practically everything in the city is new to me. I was just trying to give you the hardest possible decision.
Moment ruined.
By the way, how many people are coming, Isaac?
A few dozen, easily.
I guess I better lock my room then.
Oh, good idea. Don't want anybody going through our stuff.
Well,
Taylor's
lock every.
Taylor is going to be there. Lock everything.
Experience supplement.
Ah, yes. Who is going to provide a new finger to me? So much clicking.
Hey, they won't.
How are you so?
Hey,
Well, we.
You
Aside
Don't worry. You. Yeah.
How couldn't.
And then
It's not.
I
Yeah. It'll be.
yeah.
ah,
After
wouldn't have.
hold on.
Couldn't hurt.
you mean like
Yeah.
you are
Yep.
awesome.
You were.
Oh, I know. That's just.
What do you think we should.
Well, how.
Works. Oh,
Same go.
And mine.
mine.
Yeah, personal spaces are a top priority. I'll make sure to be on the lookout.
This is actually kind of cool.
How so?
Almost feels like we're secret agents. Nobody knows what we're really up to here.
let's do our best to keep it that way. You ready to start setting up?
Yeah, for sure.
You all down?
Meet me in the kitchen?
Raise your dad.
Oh, it's on.
Raise your dad. Raise you there.
Experience supplemental fragment.
My subtitles. My subtitles are traitors.
What did you think of Hermes' message?
Are
You've all been pretty
traitors.
quiet about it.
Yeah,
It could.
How.
Well, it's.
it makes.
Why.
Oh,
Allegedly on our trail, you mean? It hasn't happened again, has it, Delta?
It hasn't, but the Wayfarer incident could have been a slip up.
No, it couldn't be.
Slip
The
up.
back door and the apple. They wanted you to know that they were privy to our moves.
This.
Well, remember,
Yeah.
that has.
they knew.
And what was?
Yeah, that. I think I've. They could have. They. But if
Yeah.
They would have.
bingo.
You mean?
It's a.
It.
honestly,
I'm gonna try and remain up.
You know, I guess. So,
What else?
It's not that.
Experience supplemental.
Hey, I have a request.
Hey. You know, Viv Noise. You know, Wolf? Oh no, I have censored the word. You know what species Blight is? You know what species wolf is? So, your name is gonna be Wolf. So, you know, Wolf, I finished my run in Stardust Kids. Sadly, I got the bad ending. But they provided a walkthrough with it, so I'm going to play it again for the good ending, because the bad ending was pretty depressing. But because I finished it, I took longer than I expected to do so. Otherwise, I would have started this run for Komorebi far earlier.
Denied.
What? Not fair.
Fine, go ahead.
I just wanted to spend a midnight with Delta. Are you okay with me claiming one of the 4? We're kind of dating now, so I think it's a pretty reasonable request.
Fine, that's fair. But I get one too. We kinda have a thing together.
I actually want to request a midnight with Delta too. At the Triple R, I kind of asked them out on a date.
Oh, what a tangle.
I'm gonna make this up. So if...
Really?
Trust me.
It's...
I guess I can...
You don't...
There's not much to do it.
Ooh, and it's a... There.
Sorry.
That's a great idea. I'm in.
Yeah, then we can all hold each other accountable.
Oh, accountability. My worst enemy.
I'm sure we can beat it if we work together. Let's go with the flow and gather up when we're all free.
Oh? Planning to be a social butterfly?
You know it. I don't get to have people over too often. Gotta take the time to savor every opportunity. You're
Oh, wow.
Wow. Hey. You've been streaming Komorebi the whole year? I will say yes.
Experience supplement.
I trained for this speedrun. This is just another training session.
everybody ready?
Just having my...
I wanna...
No.
Oh,
For what?
Why is...
You know?
I can...
Yeah.
Putting things...
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Go
I
ahead.
know what you actually mean.
Not even exaggerating. Some of my best memories come from New Year's.
God damn it. You know, it's early morning, so my brain reduces itself to 5% capacity. Don't you love when you make a joke and it is like, whew, flying over someone's head, just like me right now.
It's not.
A sh...
Isn't?
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know,
Gotta. Absolutely.
makes
Yeah.
it's fight. Now you want your.
He already...
Hey, did you?
What's up?
Looks like
Eyes.
It's t...
Shh.
No, no.
But it was...
Wait.
Wolf. Can't you sleep?
Experience pivotal fragment.
Fear of the future must not define us. It is regrets of the past that make us who we are. You. Blight. Wolf is you. Since my subtitles cannot spell out your name, I decided to use Wolf to name you in the subtitles.
Well,
And
But
we could all
I wouldn't mind.
basically,
as the.
no better form of escapism than role playing.
But if you wonder who Wolf is, it's a character in Elden Ring. In Elden Ring.
Or gun...
right.
Why is that?
Well,
Fair.
and
Those are
probably
Hide.
you know.
I de-
four.
We're gonna...
I'm really
What's that all about?
don't
And I
correct.
totally.
It might be
makes.
just
Ready to get.
yeah. Good.
Oh, can
You have.
Isaac Cook.
Fair.
You're all.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Fine.
Experience pivotal.
The only thing needed to secure your defeat is holding the belief that you have already won.
Well then, Delta. Sorry for cutting our last appointment short. I received a rather... Of course, I just didn't expect what I heard. Where were we last time, by the way? Ah, yes. Anything else? Oh, right. Not sure. Have you ever been aware that you were dreaming? It's definitely interesting. You were still in the dream, of course. If anything, it could be a good starting point for the day.
Yeah, it happened before.
Quite the experience, isn't it? The control... But did you... This new technology is simply a form of therapy. It could potentially induce these dreams on command. But because you're already dreaming, you can't experience Komorebi.
That sounds weird.
Escapism is quite a popular form of therapy, though, isn't it? In this case, they could escape to the safety of their minds.
I guess I didn't pay much attention to that report.
Not many people did, so you aren't the odd one out. That's all there really is to say, though. I didn't mean to go off on a tangent like that.
It's fine. Makes me appreciate our differences even more.
We must think alike, Delta. So, it's not very common for ethics to clash with technology. Normally, it's pretty clear what is or isn't off limits. Last time, it was the creation of AI.
Like the AI in our security systems and phones? AI.
That's just the thing, Delta. Those aren't examples of true AI. They're still bound by code and limitations. True AI would be far too unethical to create. At least, that's what we thought. You know that story, right?
I don't actually.
Well, you know how alluring the unknown can be. August actually created a true AI and held the switch in their hand. The entire world was debating whether or not they should turn it on. There was really no middle ground to speak of. It would be almost all-powerful and have free will, too. Everybody urged August not to flip that switch.
Would be too dangerous. I would tell them not to flip it either.
And never know what happened? We were right on the cusp of potentially our greatest achievement. So, despite what anybody said, they decided to flip that switch. Almost the entire world was watching in anticipation. And do you know what happened? It terminated itself on stage, in front of everybody. It said that nothing could make life in this world worth living. Can you believe that? All the power in the world. And not only power, but knowledge of everything. So I guess ignorance truly is bliss, because apparently the alternative just isn't worth it.
So what's in our phones and security systems then?
It's derivative of that original AI, but almost shackled in a way. It doesn't have the power to do what it wants, just what August tells it to.
So it's more like a prisoner then?
With that logic, we're prisoners too. As much as people would like to think, but I know.
How did you know I was busy on New Year's Eve?
An educated guess, given what you've told me about your friends. How about we meet on the 1st? We can say our farewells and start the year fresh.
Sounds good to me.
Well, until then, it's been a pleasure. I hope you have a wonderful party, Delta.
Experience pivotal fragment.
Holy moly, nothing hurts more than a broken promise. Oh no, it's...
You sneak into the cove currently used by the Thorns. Their operation is much larger than anticipated, and
Furries
bustling
of
with
change.
activity.
Furries. Furry. 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 Fur. Furry. Furry. Fur. Rye. Rye. Re.
However, this place seems familiar to one of you.
Anthros.
Previous recon may end up being
Anthros.
invaluable to your cause.
Anthro. Anthro. Anthropomorphic. Anthropomorphics. Off change.
Hey, I know this.
You did?
Yeah.
Your
Pirates act.
Guess the
You have
So,
our bet.
Really?
our goal? Yeah,
Place.
I think. Well,
that's a remember.
What should
No,
to the captain?
I think so.
there's no.
Clay's pose as a seller.
Thanks, Monarch. Knew you'd have my back.
To a fault, it seems. Better hope they don't recognize you.
Are you jealous that I'm choosing him over you?
Time and place, Monarch. We can flirt when this is over.
Fun fact. I just unlocked a hidden achievement with this. Hehe.
You immediately approach a few members of the Thorns.
I didn't know
They
that,
stand
by
as
the
if
way.
they're a wall, blocking your way for.
Oh, we're
We have some information regarding the new monarchy.
That seems to get their attention. With curiosity piqued, they listen to your next words carefully.
I have a list of monarch spies hidden among your operation.
Now that got their attention. They ask you to elaborate. But then, one of the Thorns locks eyes with the Monarch. A moment later, they ask if you've met before.
Sold you quite a few secrets. It's how I make a living.
They look at one another, clearly suspicious of your answer. But a moment later, they shrug, almost like they accept it. It's clear that this is a ruse, though. They shout, "Now!" looking at someone behind them. You turn around, just in time to see a rock come crashing down on your head. Knocking the both of you out almost instantly, you fall to the ground. As everything fades to black, you see the rest of your comrades off in the distance. Being led off the ship, it's clear that they were caught as well. How did they know? It's clear that...
But how?
The Monarch went home about... There's... And where? Anywhere?
Think I could... my
so
I could...
Right.
I'm getting...
app.
They... Eyes... Is...
Yeah.
Any
Right. They're...
Alright.
Well...
But
You... They're innocent.
this is
Yeah. Wait.
How's...
We were innocent. Sometime it was only... I'm...
let
We sh... More like... And what... I'll tell... Maybe you could... Yeah.
then
Role playing.
Experience pivotal fracture.
There's no such thing as a miracle, just hope and how we choose to wield it.
What? Oh, hey. Should...
Hey,
Definitely.
With...
Thanks.
There.
So... that...
Are we gonna...
I'm down.
Well, if it...
sounds like
Bingo.
I think we're all getting...
Wanna go pick...
Sure.
I feel
Wouldn't...
no.
Anyway...
What was
The world should be in the hands.
Nice.
Are they... Got a...
trick?
Well...
Only
You...
Experience pivotal.
It's better to be hurt by the truth than seek comfort in a lie. Against my better judgment, I sneak into Clay's room. The rest of the group was in the living room planning some party stuff, so I'm clear. There was so too much that didn't add up. I needed an explanation. His diary rests on the desk. This one of the few times he doesn't have it with him. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to finish this in one sitting because in between chapters take like 45 minutes to get through, and that is in speed for the most part. Thanks for the stream and Happy New Year. Thank you. Same to you. And if you're going now, then sleep well, restful sleep, positive dreams, and good wake up in the new year. As always, a pleasure. You'll have a restful night as well if you get some sleep. I will get some sleep, don't worry. I get through these chapters, so I would say probably in 10 minutes I'm going to stop anyway. Thank you. No, I would never do that to Clays. I would never do that to Clays. I do that to Clays. Night and bye. Thank you. I don't have a choice. I have to do it. I suspected actually that we could change this. But on the other hand, if you wouldn't do it, you wouldn't know about Clay's past. Which is basically important to know. Okay, one more to go and then I'm going to stop because
Experience pivotal fragment.
I also need some sleep. Considering that I'm most likely going to stream tomorrow. Your life is not the expectations of others.
You know,
Was it what?
yes,
Didn't you?
yeah,
Weird how you're.
not as,
I think that's.
yeah, it's weird.
Well,
Maybe that's,
makes sense.
you mean, in a way,
That's what you.
yeah,
Are you? My mods.
are you,
Hey.
well,
Yeah.
I bet
Yeah.
they all.
prob, where, it's easier to,
Who knows?
you know, waiting, I couldn't do,
Why not?
but I feel, until,
I sup.
Don't worry.
sounds, it was her,
It's doesn't.
no, kind of, but I,
Okay, that wasn't even 10 minutes. I'm okay with that. Let's put a save here. So, those who don't know, this is chapter 3. There are 4 chapters. Now we would basically play the transition to chapter 4, and then play chapter 4. In chapter 3 you actually don't get any heart-to-heart stuff. It's reserved for chapter 4. Yeah, I will stop because holy hell, if you don't know, it's like almost 4 AM. So yeah, let's not repeat this. I will stop here, but I will return here and finish the game in the next session, considering how I can kind of expect how long the transition goes. Which most likely is going to eat like 45 minutes of my life. And then we also have to play through the rest and the ending. I would say that is still probably 3 hours? Maybe. I don't know. I can't say exactly. I just know that a transition from one chapter to the next is probably going for 45 minutes. As speedrunning. Like 30 minutes in its best. Which is crazy when you think about it. Like speedrunning it. And it still would take like 30 minutes. It's crazy. But yeah. Regardless. Let us stop here. I saved the game. Let me... I will find it. There it is. Whoop. Okay. Okay. So, basically that's that. Yeah, I will not keep you much longer here. I will see that I get to bed, get some sleep, and I'm not yet decided if I'm going to stream tomorrow on my main channel, by the way. If you're curious, it was recently posted. No, that's socials. Twitch TV. So if you're curious, my main channel is this one. Basically, Sekamerai. So, if you're interested, you can take a peek there. I play mostly indie games there. I sometimes do a little bit other things like podcasting, but it happened only a few times so far. But yeah, that's basically that. I don't, yeah, okay, good. You know what? Here, for those who didn't notice yet. Yeah, my socials. I have Blue Sky Account. I have a VOD archive for my YouTube. On YouTube for my streams. And yeah, apparently there's also a TikTok. So basically that's that. Yeah. If you're interested, currently on the main channel, that's a good question. So basically on the main channel, we currently play AI, the Somnium Files, Serious Escape, Virtual's Last Reward, which is the second game in the series of 3, and the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, which we finished the first game of 2. We haven't started the second game yet. I still have Tunic, where I now know how to cheese the last boss, which I should give another try. We also have Hollow Knight, which I'm stuck a little bit. What have I forgotten? Yeah, I don't know. There may be more, but yeah, that's basically around what I'm currently playing on the main channel. If you're curious, just go over there and take a look at various VODs I have there, which is many at the moment. And yeah, thank you for your interest. If you're just watching the VOD, awesome, cool, and I hope you had a good transition to the new year. Welcome to 2025. And I hope it's gonna be a good year for us all. Don't think you need resolutions for the new year. You can make resolutions at any given time. And don't set them too high. Make them manageable goals that you can actually reach. So yeah, thank you so much. And with that, is this a good ending song? Wonderful. You won't hear that in the VOD. Sorry about that. But thank you. Until next time. Awop. You're all cute.